Made please lordship.
Okay, next.
The judgment and conviction passed by the learned sessions judge for 3 years and fine of rupees 5,000 and 7,000 for offences under 452 and 307 is under challenge, madam.
What is your rule?
Yes, the weapon of offense, though it was seized by the IO,
So what is the conviction you see?
the conviction it at page number Miller 30 is 31 Miller.
31.
It is the appellate authority order. The learned court below has passed the order that is at page number Miller 48.
48.
The last but one paragraph.
Yes. You have to regard 3 years.
Well, 3 years.
So you have been in custody.
No, I'm in bail, Miller. I'm on bail by this honorable court.
How much time you have spent in custody? How much time you have spent in custody so far?
He was in custody on the 21st May 2015 and was released by virtue of this order of this honorable court by 31st 8 2015, my lord.
The essential ingredients of 452 IPC are that the accused committed house trespass. He did so by entering into the living unlawfully in any building. The accused committed house trespass after making preparation for further.
The informant and accused are two brothers, and they are residing in one room, in one house, an upstairs and the below stair. So the 452 will not be attracted in the case at hand. And there is a staircase in between the two floors. And the staircase is inside the room.
Okay. Admit. Next.
And two IS have been filed for stay of conviction.
All eyes.
Deployment.
Next.
Item 2.
May I please, your lords? My lord, the petitioner has claimed 30,000 rupees under Aam Aadmi Bima Yojana.
Aam Aadmi Bima Yojana.
My lord.
Okay.
Husband of the petitioner, the name of the husband of the petitioner was mentioned in the beneficiary list. After death of the husband of the petitioner approached before LIC concerned authority.
The amount of 30,000 to the Orissa Aam Aadmi Bima Yojana. OAABY launched by the National Rural Livelihood Mission and Orissa Livelihood Mission, Panchayati Raj Department, Government of Orissa, and LIC of India, 9 December 2011. His husband name was included in the Yojana. He died untimely, as covered under the Yojana.
After death of the husband.
Did death occurred on 11/7/2017?
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Who did? Sita? Your death kevel?
Died on 15/12/2016.
3/3.
15/12/2016. My lord.
आपण लिस्ट ऑफ डेट टा केमदी बनाती आपनकर फास्ट 16 आसे तापर 15 आसे तापर 17 आसे तापर पुनी आ कोन पळे आसे क्रोनोलॉजिकली होइनी हम को डेट आगर रहबा
सॉरी बस
आपण डेट को आगर रहबा आगो आपण बीमा योजना केबे आपण नेली ताटा आगर रहइबो तापर डेथ केबे हला सेटा नेक्स्ट रहइबो तापर बाकी फ्लो करिबो List of that we think so. The petitioner, the had taken, when did you take that Bima Yojana?
मतलब 2012
That तो लिख लेंगे.
1/3/2012
Okay,
husband of
1/3/2012, the petitioner was covered under the Bima Yojana since 1st March 2012.
12
And the husband of the petitioner died on 15/12/2016.
16
Okay. The petitioner death certificate was issued on 11/1/2017, and the petitioner submitted the claim application form before the OP number 3 in the year 2021. After so much time, why so much? 4 वर्ष पर आपण 4 वर्ष death ର 5 वर्ष पर April ଲାଗୁଛି. Can't do entertain with after 5 or 6 or merrily आपण ଯିବେ.
my lord after honorable high court order of the honorable
Yeah, honorable High Court कौन order देले? ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ why there is so much delay? 5-year delay ଆପଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
my lord he
death ର 2 ମାସ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଜଣେଇବା ଦରକାର. ଆଉ 5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆପଣ merrily ଯିବେ ଆଉ କେମିତି କରିବେ?
my lord ଗରିବ ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ଗୁଡାକ
ଗାଁ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ମୁଁ ବି ଜାଣିଛି ଗାଁ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ. ତା ଅର୍ଥ ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ବୋଲି 5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଯିବେ. Ignorance of law is not an excuse for anybody.
my lord
ଗରିବ ହଉ ପୁଅର ହଉ ଯାହା ହେଇଛି. So what did this court say? ଯାଅ representation ଦିଅ ବୋଲି କହିଥିବ, representation ଟା ଦେଇଥିବେ, ସେଠୁ ଧକ୍କା ଖାଇକି ପଳେଇ ଯାଇଥିବେ.
my lord
ଏଇଟା ନା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ସେଇଆ ହିଁ.
my lord matter already pending ଅଛି
କୋଉଠି
director OLM
କେବେ ପଠେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ? କେବେ ଦେଲେ କେବେ?
my lord page number 33
ଏ ଭାଇ କେବେ ଦେଲେ? କେବେ application ଦେଲେ? ଆପଣ application ଦେଲେ 5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ.
3/8/2022 ରେ already OLM director କୁ representation ଦେଇଛି with the application
Representation on the
with the
strength of the High Court order, you have given representation.
my lord
And it is still pending.
my lord
ये तो lollipop गले तापर आइले फिर मला तो खाइले.
The area then asked the BDO Gonia to process the claim if the petitioner has submitted all the documents, because the documents have been submitted.
See, this is the rustic villagers.
Yes, no,
Sometimes they
so-
get,
so-
they
so
get
there are
late.
some-
You have to consider.
Please consider.
Purpose of the.
If he submitted all the documents, then he must pay.
Have you submitted all the documents?
my lord
Suppose. I'm not disposing it of till it is disposed of at your end. Hello? Learn concept of the state to take instruction as to where the petitioner's application has not yet been disposed of, not yet been considered, not disposed, considered by the authority. That is the video. Video Gani, video Gani.
He has to submit the documents before.
He has already submitted, right?
Video.
Video, that video submit. And the video Gania to process for releasing the amount within as early as possible. List the matter on 19th. I'm not going to go there representation by
my lord
next.
Item 3,
3.
When a car loan from the Punjab Sindh Bank,
Car loan from the
Punjab Sindh Bank,
How much Punjab Sindh?
again, that's
Punjab Sindh Chachi?
again,
Margin ka tha?
na, very
Chalo, good. Very good.
again. In after on 3rd January
So
2024,
why have you come here?
3rd January 24, the under the Runamukti Yojana scheme, they have
Mukti.
Runamukti on non-discretionary scheme. They have intimated to me through WhatsApp 9th February to pay 2,98,000 as just for clearance of the interloan. For that purpose, they have indicated to pay the 10% amount within 7 days.
Apan dele
I have deposited 70,000 on 13th February 2024.
Sir, one time settlement adha dele.
That is the first 10% of it within 60 days.
70%.
Tapare
70,000.
60 days time is to pay the entire amount.
We have paid that.
No, they are not accepting now.
No, 10%.
I have paid.
That was in time.
No, that was the time. But the manager has told the petitioner that the letter of the year date 3rd January 2024, which was communicated to me through WhatsApp on 9th February. To avoid their own fault, they are saying that you have not deposited in time. But they have supplied this letter, the journal manager's letter, to me WhatsApp only on 9th February. That is those.
Which for the Punjab National Bank.
The rest of it, R.N. Das, sir, people should have.
Puppet is there.
Amarjit Das. I mean, took notice.
Why is the puppet is there?
Amarjit Das, Amarjit sir.
Pura naam.
Amarjit Das. Amarjit Kesar Das.
Amarjit is asked for the petitioner to serve a copy on the clerk asked for the bank. Mr. Amarjit Kesar Das, who usually applies for the bank. List matter on 13. Copy दे दो.
Item 4,
Pardon.
ये advocate के das mother is Radha.
Please. That petition is the first contempt. Your lordship, on 17/10/2023,
Contempt. कौन है जी?
your lordship, that petitioner is a daily wages group D service holder.
कौन contempt? मते कौन तू? Contempt जो फाइल से को order violate कले?
17/10/2023.
कौन से order टा?
Your lordship, that court has.
लगे जल्दी बड़ा क्या? 17/10 order टा?
Okay. Sorry.
7.
On annexure 1.
अरे यार वही representation वाला. That is
I think
representation धंधा के में बंद होने है प्रभु बंचाओ.
That court has passed that time.
ये representation जो बंद होने ये के में वाला रिस्क वाला. खाली तो representation अब जहाँ है representation सहज.
Your lordship,
Fair I would round, fair I would round, fair contempt,
petitioner is
fair
a
contempt.
group D service holder.
मुझे representation वाला को बिल्कुल कहा गया है contempt issue करी भी नहीं क्या? बिल्कुल कहा गया है action.
Kindly consider.
भाई नौ कल नहीं कल कार काम नहीं तो बस दिन.
Here, the petitioner to the retired government employee, in the OEOT, they have made a scheme to give them re-engagement. After retirement, he has gotten engagement in the college of.
What is the post?
He is a foreman, a mechanic.
Foreman.
Yes,
Mechanic where?
in OEOT.
What kind of mechanic?
Machine operator. Machine operator.
Machine. Key machine.
That is.
अरे वही में ना आप किस जाने वेटर की मशीन चले तो जाने वाला दरकार ना मुझे जाने वाला दरकार ना वेटर मशीन कौन सा मशीन चलती
Operator
पानी मशीन
Milord?
पानी मशीन
Pani machine.
की मशीन वेटर की मशीन चलती
Farm machinery is annexure to that.
अच्छा
The re-engagement.
फार्म मशीनरी जो डेमो पे जो
Farm
ऐसे नहीं
machinery and power.
ओके देन आपन का ग्रीवेंस है कौन
More grievance ହଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ re-engagement ଦିଆଗଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ କରିଥିଲେ ଯେ they will retain the quarter up to 62 years they will pay the normal rate.
so you are you retired in the year
In the year 21, 31st January.
so at that time your age was 60
Yes,
60
I have completed 62 years similar in 23.
23
I have vacated the quarter in the meantime.
so what is the problem then?
Now they have charged, they have made another resolution, another guideline issued in 2023, where they have said that that period they have to pay the penal interest. Not only that, they have upon passing of that resolution, they have deducted it from my DGR.
step by step ଯିବା ଆପଣଙ୍କର re-engagement ହେଲା 2021 ରେ
21.
right at that time your age was 60
Yes,
60
yes.
so 2023 रे आपणकर ये हेवा कथा माने
Guideline also.
वेकेट करिया कथा 2023
आज्ञा आज्ञा
आपण वेकेट कले केबे
23 रे
23 कर
आज्ञा
केते दिन एक्स्ट्रा रहिले आपण
2 मास हार्डली 2 मास थी तब
केते मासर सान
आज्ञा
केते मासर एक्स्ट्रा आपण
पूरा एंटायर पीरियड का
इंटरव्यू ना
आरंभ 21 रु 23
23 जाए
3 लाख केते पेनल लेट
ओईटी की है काउंसिल Okay, land council for the petitioner to serve a copy and the council for the OET. I think Pal, na? Pal. Subir Pal.
पैनल ऑफ
Subir Pal is senior.
अभिजीत पाल
Abhijit Pal. Okay, Abhijit Pal will copy it. Serve a copy and Mr. Abhijit Pal, who usually appears for the OET. List the matter on 14th. आज ही दे दें तो कॉपी
यस सर
नेक्स्ट
Item number 8,
Number 8, my lord, Mr. Adam Ali Khan is appearing.
I'm appearing for the opposite party number 1, New India Assurance Company Limited Mallards. Take 3 weeks time to file the counter.
3 weeks.
व्हाट इज
It's a
कैन इट
matter relating to
Now my learned
कैन इट
friend,
बी सॉल्व्ड
this.
इसको
Now my
solve कर
learned-
सकते हैं क्या
here the TDS was deducted from the interest component as per section 194A of the Income Tax Act. That deduction is under challenge in this writ petition. Now,
So-
my learned, the case of my learned friend is that as per the division bench judgment of this honorable court, if the interest component will exceed 50,000 per year, each financial year, then it has to be deducted. For that reason, I will have to take instruction, file a
This is already covered matter, my lord.
Sir,
Judgments have been,
such.
नहीं ସେଇ ଯେ 3 ସପ୍ତାହ ସମୟ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ସେଥି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
3 सप्ताह मु देली
जे-
देनी था कोई हफ्ते दउछि त लिस्ट द मैटर ऑन 20th हला 20th
mail
or more than 2 weeks पहले
again.
20th लगे for final hearing final disposal से
20th
In the meantime, I will file complaint.
सर इनकम टैक्स डिडक्शन कला तो देयर इज रूल इन इनकम टैक्स एक्ट रे अछि
Yes.
सेही हिसाब रे जेडा जोडा थिबो सेटा हेबो
that is there in the
Yes.
act itself, my lord.
इनकम टैक्स एक्ट तो थिबो ना केते कटिबो इंटरेस्ट केते परसेंट कटिबो
सेटा अछि
then what is the problem
Per head, if it exceeds 50,000 per year, my lord.
okay you
then
show me
they
the
are-
income tax provision also
mail.
next
item number 9,
9 yes
item number 9,
who is appearing for 9 who is appearing for 9 no non appearance is a matter list the matter on July 2nd next
item number 10,
10 10 10 non appears 2019 matter non appears for the matter list the matter on 3rd July
item 11,
11
This is application for modification of order dated
modification
5/3/24. It was before my lords in the last occasion, when the Lord of the Council appearing for the opposition but not present on that date. My lord, this
Sorry?
is it, not present on that date. That's why this matter is adjourned to this today, my lord. This case is arising out of 138 NIR.
No, what is the modification?
Modification, my lord, as for the extraneous submission made by this court, by this opposite party, my lord, which is not on the record, but it is that's why this order has been directed me to pay 2 lakhs something.
Sir, which part is wrong?
My lord, this entire order, my lord, that my lord directed to pay 2,67,428. That is not borne out of the records. This is a NIR, check amount is 25,000, confined to 25,000. The revision also confined to 18,000. So this amount, this is a loan amount, he stated that, and we are not filing any counter or back and forth. He sent explanation, my lord. Because on that day I am holding a wrong.
You are for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for petition and the division, my lord. This is a arising of the NI Act, and this check amount is 25,000, my lord. That
So why this 2,67,000?
they say this is, I have taken a loan, that amount has been still outstanding. This loan has
This is the outstanding amount.
this is outstanding amount, that is total, that take records. But in a NI Act, in a revision, this is limited to 25,000, which has already been paid some matter. Now it has been
Who is
18,000.
appearing for that Baleshwar?
Other-
Let that person come.
Other day that council not appeared that day also.
9th Ras.
And for second time,
Let the opposite party counsel. Mr. Fernand.
Mr. Patnaik.
A. Patnaik be present on the next date of listing. Failing which he will be saddled with the cost of giving a copy of the BNS to the library, High Court Lawyer Advocates Library. I'll only put cost on the advocate and the cost will be books. No money cost. Only book. Next.
Item
10 ଟା କେହି ନଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଲିଫ୍ଟ ଯାଆନ୍ତି
Sir, ଆପଣ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି? Adjourn ହେଇଗଲା ହେଇଗଲା। ଆଉ କେତେ
ଅର୍ଡର ସେ ଆସିଥିଲା
କଣ ଅଛି?
ଯେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ପ୍ରେୟର ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
କଣ?
ଯେ ମୁଁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସିମ୍ପଲ କେବେ ନଥାଏ ଆପଣ କୋଉ କେସ୍ ଆଜି ସିମ୍ପଲ ହବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ସବୁଥିରୁ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେଟେଡ କେସ୍ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ସମସ୍ତ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଏ କରିଥାଏ କାହାର କେସ୍ ବେଶୀ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେଟେଡ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ଆଇଲା ମୁଁ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଆଡଜର୍ନ କରିଦିଏ କାହିଁକିନା ପଳେଇଗଲା ଭଲ
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ମେଜର ସର୍ଜରୀ
ସିମ୍ପଲି ସାରିବେନି ନା
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ,
ରାଉଣ୍ଡ
ନାଇଁ, ଏଇଟା-
ରାଉଣ୍ଡ କରୁଥିବେ ଗଲେ
ନାଇଁ,
ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ଅଛି ମୋର ସବୁ କେସ୍ ଜିଲେବି
ନୋ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେଟେଡ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡାକ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ସରିଗଲାଣି କିଛି
ମୁଁ ସରୁଛି ଏଥିପାଇଁ କି ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଝେଲୁଛି
ସର୍ଜରୀ ଆପଣ
ଜିଲେବି ଆଉ ଘୁରିବେ ଖାଲି
No,
ରାଉଣ୍ଡ
Lordship is expert in major surgery.
अरे मेजर सर्जरी कहाँ से माइनर में तो फंस जाते हैं मेजर में सो व्हाट इज द केस
My lord, my case, ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଡ୍ରାଇଭର ମୁଁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲି ସେ କଟ ଅଫ ଡେଟ୍ ପରେ ଯେ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ସେ
अरे कितना नंबर एटा
ଏଇଟା ଆଇଟମ 10 ଟା
केबे डेट केबे दियाई
3rd of July.
ମାନେ ଏବେ ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ମାନେ ଥିଙ୍ଗ ଇଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ
हो गया लेट मी लिस्ट द मैटर 20th आसु 20th में
ଲଞ୍ଚ ପରେ ଆସୁ ସେ ଆସିଯିବେ
के
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି
अपोजिट पार्टी तो रहबे दरकार ना वन साइड केदी सुनिबी
ମାନେ ସେ ଲଞ୍ଚ ପରେ ସେ ଆସି
से आसेला पर देख आज ही आज सुनिबी 13 नेक्स्ट
Item 13.
13
I am for the, I am referring for the opposite party, my lord.
what is the issue
Last week,
Supposed to file the written note. We have already filed a written note of submission.
no what is the issue
the
Discipline
Service
proceeding.
matter
Discipline proceeding matter.
challenge the order of revisional authority. my lord.
so you have given that note
Yes, yeah, yesterday I have filed, my lord.
Copy not sir. We have already filed.
the order
They do.
order is up
Let a copy sir.
not necessary sir note is for the court not to you note this that assists the court not necessary they may give they may not give that's up to them I can't compel them to give a note okay next
Item 14.
14 standard and chartered and case
Wait, please, man. But I am for the petitioner. My prayer is for
who
appointment.
is for the opposite party
And on the last occasion, no, I am for the petitioner. Man. On the last occasion, the counsel for the opposite party had appeared and they
what
said
is the
that,
matter about
my lord, there is an outstanding loan against the opposite party that to the tune of 63 crores. As on 31st of October 2014, they had
So?
a sanction. My lord, that they have not paid. We have issued them notices, the winding up
so
notice.
I don't know go to the company law appellate tribunal NCLT
My lord, NCLT jai tha, but
Not
since
NCLT,
here already the
NCLT
my lord, because already the notice had already been issued to the opposite party company before the NCLT had been formed in this matter. So it was-
ठीक है अभी तो कर सकते हैं. There is
My
a
lord,
provision in the act.
My lord, it's there, my lord.
I appear on behalf of Mr. S.P. Sanik, opposite party lords. Because they have the, yes, Milords, they have the avenue for the NCLT. They can any day approach it.
Petition direct approach 2015 matter, they have not
No,
till
what?
now.
Because at that time NCLT was not.
Exactly.
Now
Not
it's
found, my lord,
found.
my lord.
So you can always approach NCLT. There is a provision in the act.
My lord, my
Have you
lord.
seen that provision? Which provision?
Not that.
देखते नहीं हो तो क्या?
This was
There's a
filed under
provision in
1956
the
Companies Act.
Company Act, right?
My
Provision.
lord.
You can approach to the NCLT.
Milords, it will be registered as a transfer petition over there, if Milords please.
You show me the provision. I'll pass on it. Next. Pass over go this. Show
My
the
lord.
provision.
I
Okay.
mean,
My lord.
pardon.
Go and find it.
I mean, pardon. Item number 9, next week maybe called. I was found absent at the time of call. Next week.
On it.
Next.
No, no, 2nd of July.
2nd of July.
No, next week urgent matter.
How next week?
I was on my legs in other court. अन्य कोर्ट थिली एकम 2 नंबर कोर्ट.
कौन कागज पठे तांदे ना?
आई एम सॉरी.
अर्जेंसी अछि.
अच्छी अच्छी. सर कंज्यूमर कोर्ट रो ए जो 126 असेसमेंट उडा एंटरटेन करी करी ताको जो इनिशिएशन प्रोसीजर टा याब चले.
14 कर.
मिलर.
14 May. Next. 16.
Item 16.
Item 16.
16, my lord, though he is to approach the NCLT, but now, my lord, my problem
Approach the
is my
NCLT?
client. I don't know, ମୁଁ ଆଜି ଖାଲି କହୁଛି ମୋ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ
client
ଠିକ
is-
କଥାଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଠିକ କଥା
NCLT
କହିଲି, I have got the
ଜୀବନୀ ବୋଲି ତ କହିଲା.
My client could not come, my lord, he has got a severe diabetes, he has ତାର ଗୋଡଟା amputed ହେଇଯାଇଛି 2 ଦିନ ତଳେ.
That is another matter.
So that is why let it come after vacation, so I will place.
My lord, this dispute is decided.
But decide ହେଇଛି ନାହିଁ,
To the extent, my lord, may kindly look at. Sir, Mona, I don't object to the timing. He should come with a concrete proposal. How much he wants to pay? 11/2022, my lord, may look at the order 20 order number 26.
ତା ଗୋଡଟା ଭଲ ହେଇଯାଉ
ହେଲା, ହେଲା,
କଥା
ମନା
କହି କହିବ ଆପଣ କେତେ
ମନା
ନେବେ
କଲି,
ଆପଣ।
There was no dispute
If you
raised
will
in this.
agree for any payment, my lord, I will convince him also,
Allow,
client, so that he can pay, all right, it will be.
my lord, if the company is goes for liquidation, I don't get anything. That is not my primary interest, howsoever. That is of the court, my lord. There was no dispute raised in respect to the documents in the
What is the
prelim.
outstanding?
It's about 60.
60 what?
Lakhs,
L not
lakhs.
C.
I'm sorry, sir. 60
L or CR.
We are talking in terms of lakhs, my lord.
We have to-
So let him. Parties
We have to
are
say
directed to negotiate for settlement, failing which on the adjourned date orders will be made. This was the finality. It has reached to
Yes,
that.
he is now ailing, my lord, let it come
Yes,
after
it's
vacation.
technical, sir.
Yes,
Let him
after
come.
vacation, I will also, I have told him, so that, let him come.
ठीक
so
है,
that-
I'll let
Yes.
He's asking for time.
Your lordship may observe that. Let him comply that order.
Let
11/2022
him come first. ମୁଁ ତ କହେ ସେ ବସୁତା ସହିତ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ସହିତ ବସି ନାହିଁ
ହେଲେ ମତେ ଟିକେ କହିବାକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ 2 ପଇସା ରୋଜଗାର କରେ ମୋର କେସରେ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
In the meantime, you try to settle your
my lord,
dispute.
my lord.
Pursuant to the order
Happy
dated.
if it is listed for the last time on the next date. I'll be happier.
My lord.
Your lordship may indicate that order number.
Why?
11/8/2000.
ନା ନା ସେଇଟା
Right.
କଣ? ସେ ଗୋଟେ order ହେଇଥିଲା।
Simply, I'm right.
ସେଇଟା ସାର୍ ତାକୁ ଟିକେ ସୁବିଧା ହବ ଦାସଙ୍କୁ.
ନା ନା ମତେ
Okay,
କିଛି
let's-
I have
In the
talked to, I
meantime,
have
the
talked to.
parties shall explore the settlement
बस
at the earliest possible, and this court will be happy to note that this the next date will be the last date for the
last
matter.
date. Yes.
In terms of order dated 11/8/2000.
ସେଇଟା କଣ ନା ସେଇଟା ନୁହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
He is shying away.
That's
He is shying away.
I have put in my own way, don't worry. Next.
Item 18.
Next,
Yes, ma'am.
17,
Item 18.
18. 18,
Yes, ma'am.
what is the matter about?
In this case, the petitioner has been terminated from service from 2015. The case of the petitioner.
You are which working as what?
I'm a additional project director.
Additional project director,
Okay.
where?
Assistant project director at Bhadrak.
Sir, under which organization? Please tell us.
PDDRD.
DRDA PD, under PD DRDA.
Right.
That's what I said. So what happened?
I was selected in the process of selection in 2011 and as appointed.
Okay.
There's been the consulted salary of 15,000 per month.
Consulted salary.
Government has.
So it is a contractual post.
No.
Yeah.
Government has prepared a policy. They in even education, all cases, they are giving a consultant salary after 2-3 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, they will regularize that. And till
What is
then,
that policy? Show me that policy.
that policy, not I am
So you
annexed,
said government has framed the
but
policy.
I am not
should-
annexed
I
that
should
policy.
have the
But that is,
opportunity to see the policy. Is there any policy, mister?
Well, the contractual, in this case at least.
Is it, I am asking a simple question.
Yes.
Is it a contractual job
It's a
or
contractual job.
a schematic job or some other kind of? What is the status of the job?
Well,
Is it a schematic or contractual?
No, it is not.
Schematic means under a scheme,
No, it is not a scheme.
non, it is contractual, purely contractual.
Contractual for a year and it was being extended.
From year to year, renewed from year to year. Okay.
no matter it is not
Then,
contractual,
okay, anyway, what
but it
is
is-
your problem? Tell me.
but the
Come to the point, sir. What is your-
appointment was made.
Hmm.
Your wise in each year there is a renew of the contract because the agreement.
Fine.
Then by submitting an agreement, the
Okay.
contract.
Okay, what is the problem then?
During execution, during service period,
Hmm.
he was deputed to a meeting at Bhubaneswar on 9/12/2014.
He was
Deputed from the department to attend a
to
meeting
attend a meeting.
Yes.
Okay.
on 9/12/2014 at Bhubaneswar.
Hmm.
In the departmental at the State Institute of Rural Development, Bhubaneswar.
Okay.
After returning from the department, when he was doing his service, all of a sudden he received a letter from the collector on 23/2/2015
Hmm.
that you have been terminated from your service has been terminated because you have this is misdeed because at the time of doing on the attending the meeting. On the
Sir, just we don't confuse.
No,
I am
ma'am.
asking what are the reason for termination?
That
Tell
only-
me clearly.
yes, I am coming to I am coming.
What is the reason for? Show me the
Yes,
termination letter.
yes.
Show me the termination letter.
Yes, madam, I am coming to the annexure 4, page 21.
Annexure 4.
4, yes.
Okay, disengagement letter. What is the reason written here?
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ say this is the whereas as director SIRD Panchayat Raj Department Odisha has reported in his letter number 336 dated 9/2/15 about the uncalled for activities of Sambit Mahakur, APD Finance, DRD Bhadrak on 8/12/2014 at CD, which amounts to misconduct.
What is the activities? What do you mean by that?
There are no activities there.
No, what do you mean by uncalled for activities?
That
So that is what you should have clearly stated now. What is the activity they call uncalled for?
the activity was that when he had gone.
No. My question is, when you are writing a letter to that man, you said because of your uncalled for activities, we are disengaging you. But what is that so-called uncalled for activities?
That so-called uncalled for activity
Hmm.
is mentioned in that letter. which
Where is it
was-
mentioned?
That letter which is mentioned.
Where is it mentioned? Right? What did he do? Which activities called uncalled for activities?
During that, when he had gone to Bhubaneswar for that,
Yeah.
he went and he knocked on doors where the rooms where the ladies were staying during the night, and he has confessed to that also. And that letter was.
He went to the ladies' room and knocked there. That was the no, in the charges you have.
Yes, that was it.
Okay.
That is the, and so that amounted to misconduct. And therefore the-
Definitely there is misconduct.
No, ma'am.
Why you are going to ladies' room in the night and knocking?
No,
there?
no, my love, coming.
No.
No, my lord, that only that is the my lord, let me submit, my lord. Only the allegation from the SID on 9/2/2015 that they had knocked the door of the room where the ladies were residing. But there is and there is in the letter it has been stated that the complaint was lodged. But who has lodged the complaint has not been mentioned. The complaint letter is not attached, and the letter of 9/2/2000 was not served to me. No show cause is called for. Immediately on 23rd, they have terminated my contract. I have approached the Hon'Ble High Court in the first instance. The Hon'Ble High Court has directed to approach the collector once again and he will consider. The collector rejected the representation that on the basis of the letter dated 2015, the action has been taken which cannot be considered. And the second writ application filed. In the second writ application, the government has in the counter opposite by 3 and 4, the collector and the PDDRD taken the stand that he was not deputed to attend the meeting and his services no more continuing after 24/2014 his service was not continued. That was the stand in the
Just So have you showcased him? Have you showcased him? No, no, disengage. How can you disengage just like that, sir? You must have showcased.
So because in his agreement.
In the agreement, there is even if there is nothing in the agreement, the natural justice demand, he should have showcased him. He should have filed his reply. After that, you should have disengaged or engaged, whatever you could have done. Even for contractual jobs, sir, there is a method to the madness. Why don't you understand that? Your officer can do anything. A person has, anyway, even if that's, have you confronted? You should have called him. Wait, what happened? You should have shown the complainant. I mean, or the complaint, whatever you have received, or the complainant, if he is present, then she could have been there. You should have confronted. Okay, this happened. That's why I dismissed him.
Confronted and he has admitted.
Where is that? Show me that document.
In that letter.
A letter.
Where have you written that?
9 to 2016.
only say letter ta likhi do.
And in annexure 1, which is the representation, the order passed by the collector pursuant to the representation. Pursuant to this honorable court's order. May I read, my lord, that?
I am asking a simple question, sir. Why don't you understand? When your officer disengaged him, was it not proper on its part to send a copy to ask for a reply from him? You should have showcased him. These are the allegations against you. What do you have to say? This is the basic minimum you have to, whether even if he is a contractual employee.
Here wasn't done in the first.
Why it was not done? That is the problem.
It wasn't done.
When was it disengaged, sir?
On 20th to 23 to 2015.
2015.
23-2-15.
And you have been out of job since.
Yes.
So the
There are some.
the greatest disadvantage of this representation disposal is this. Had it been done on this then and there, it would have been.
And from both the second writ application was filed in 2015. What my learned friend has submitted, the counter affidavit is something different. Counter affidavit se कहूँ थी अगर हम तक पठे नु.
Sir, I am not on that all these things. I am
Yes,
just simply on one thing.
Yes, sir.
Can you not just showcase him?
No.
Whenever
Nothing.
you are,
Even if the complaint, what they have stated, the complaint, no complaint has been attached. Nothing else been given. खाली only 23 लिखले सेटा चिट्ठी नहीं कि complaint नहीं किसी नहीं. No showcase, no opportunity किसी नहीं.
What is the letter? Show me.
That letter, my lords, which I had filed an affidavit.
That is subsequently filed in the counter affidavit, not into the. 23 was there.
Sir, just hold on. He is saying something. Wait.
12/7/2023, I filed an affidavit. Affidavit of joint.
Page. Which page?
Page 4 of that affidavit.
Page 4.
A by 1.
A by 1.
Of my affidavit.
affidavit को? Sir,
12/7/2023.
Government ना अपन को.
क्या फाइल करते हो? A by 1.
A by 1.
Okay. What is the affidavit about?
This is an affidavit of joint filed by repeat number 3 and 4. 12/7/2024.
Why is the letter size is smaller here? Why?
ମୋ ରିଜେଣ୍ଟ ଉପରେ ଆପଣ affidavit ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି? ମୋ ରିଜେଣ୍ଟ ଉପରେ.
What have you written in the affidavit, sir?
This is to inform you that Shri Sambhav Kumar Mahathur, APD Finance of DRTA Bhadrak was with SIRT Bhubaneswar on 8/12/2014 in connection with review meeting of APDs and was staying in hostel where participants from other programs were also staying. A complaint was lodged against APDF for knocking the doors and windows of one room where some 80 inmates of the other training program were staying during that night. Saw APDF through the windows of the room knocking the doors and windows. On receipt of the complainants, the APDF was summoned and asked to explain the fact in the complaint. He immediately confessed and submitted in writing that he might have.
Where is he writing? Where is he writing that he has confessed that whatever he has done? Show me that writing part. And consequently, the state to submit the copy of the letter written by the petitioner confessing his guilt. regarding the allegation leveled against him at the SIRD,
SIR.
at the SIRD Bhubaneswar. है ना? So list the matter on छुट्टी पर 20th June. 20th June. You got the letter.
I get.
Next.
Item 20.
20. 20. What is the matter about?
Matter about recruitment to MCL in
Uh-huh.
recruitment in the MCL.
Sorry?
And they have MCL recruitment to guards, recruitment to guards to MCL. They have exceeded 50% of the that Indra Sahni's case has been violated. That is the matter.
They have exceeded that.
Yes, yes.
How? Show me.
I have made a note.
Just show me which page that exceeded. Sir, show me the page.
Yes, yes. Those. They have admitted it. We have while doing the select list is at annexure 3 dots.
Annexure 3.
Of the petition.
Annexure 3. Yes. Security guard.
Yes. Your Millers, there were 303 posts.
303 post.
303 टा post थिला 158 टा post थिला for general category. ସେମାନେ କଣ କଲେ general category से ଦେଲେ 158 ରୁ 84 ଟା ଦେଲେ. Oh, somebody else. Okay. 84 posts. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. That's 84 posts they given that to general category. Then they adjusted 74 posts for ESM, ex-servicemen, in the general category. Just
but ex-serviceman can be, I think, is it a vertical reservation or horizontal reservation?
they have given it in the horizontal.
I'm asking, sir, what kind of reservation this is? Vertical or horizontal?
This should be, that should have been, they have given it vertically, but that should have been horizontally. That's cut across some different, that is annexure 7 also, that reservation should be cut, but in fact, there was no reservation happened in annexure 1.
Answer my question.
Yes.
So if that is, so they give it to her, the ex-serviceman people.
Ex-serviceman. 84 they adjusted in the general list. Out of 158 posts were earmarked for general category, they gave 84 general category.
158 general category.
Yes. 84 they gave for general category and 74 posts for ESM, irrespective of category, were adjusted in the general.
Just go slow, sir. My mind goes slow. Please. 158 for general category.
General category.
Then out of that 158,
they gave 84 according to merit in the general category.
84 on to the general category. Okay. Then rest
74, irrespective of their SC/ST office, they all adjusted in the general category.
Ex-servicemen. All are ex-servicemen.
Yeah, all ex-servicemen, they are adjusted in the
general category.
general category.
So what is your grievance?
You
belong to general category.
I belong.
You belong to general category.
Yes, I am. So I am holding brief of 6592.
158, then I would have got it.
I am holding brief of 6592 of 16. That 6592 and other briefs also some other categories.
No, I am asking you. Your grievance is that had there been 158, I mean all the candidates from general category been filled up, then you would have got the chance.
I would have got a chance, and there are some vacant as present also. I have mentioned in my note. Lordship may see my note. out of 303 posts, 238 number of posts have joined and 68 posts are still vacant out of the 44 posts from general category.
Sir, I am asking a simple question. Why don't you answer my question? My
Yes.
question is simple question.
Simple question, yes.
Had the 158 post been given, all the posts were given to the general category, right? General category candidates.
Millets.
So you stood a chance,
Stood a chance.
Right?
Yes.
right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so what was your rank here?
I am holding my 6592. I am holding that brief. My rank is 173
173
millets
in the merit list.
in the merit list.
Read 173 in the merit list, so okay. Yes, then the MCL is saying what?
MCL is saying that and we also our another point is that in reservation in the advertisement at Annex 1, there was no mention of ex-servicemen.
Show me that reservation. Security guard, 303 post total. SC, ST, OBC, SC, ST, OBC, general, yes. So, for security guard, TNS, Indian national who are ex-army, ex-BSF personnel or NCCA certificate holder or sportsmen of all India repute and conform to the norms as specified below. So this is the one of the eligibility criteria, sir. Or, I mean, these people, so matriculation equivalent club. Acha, okay. So if you are army personnel, then there will be the age and all these things, there will be relaxation.
Age relaxation.
Okay, fine.
But no, and interestingly,
There is no ex-serviceman quota.
no. And interestingly, they have also violated the age relaxation. 38 was the age, but they have, while giving them admission, some even 50 years persons, more than 38, all were from more than 38. Most of them were from more.
So you are saying there is no ex-serviceman quota.
No, sir.
Right?
Right.
No ex-serviceman quota. Yes, there is no
And
ex-serviceman.
interestingly, one thing also I have said in my reservation, your lordship may see the number of post reserved at your lordship loading holding at page 9. General SC is 43, SC, ST is 66, and OBC is 36, which comes to your lordship, which comes to the state quota. If we calculate arithmetically, that percentage comes to 43, 66, and 33 posts. That percentage comes to 16, 22, and 12 posts, 12%, which is the state quota. It is not the central quota. So,
what state central quota? I don't understand.
your lordship,
What is state quota central?
state in state of Odisha, SC is
Is there
16.
any such state quota? Is there? No, nothing. Why are you saying all this? You don't confuse, sir.
Now, they have made.
Where is the state quota?
Nothing like state.
Where is the
OBC central quota is
There is nothing
27%.
like state quota here. It is a central government undertaking.
But
And they have advertised. What is the question of state quota? Any
They have
any part of the country can
yes,
have so many.
percent, and my prediction is the
Why are
percent.
you confusing with state quota then? I'm
Why
asking
I-
a simple
why I am
question.
saying-
158 is general. Okay, that you're
Yes.
justified. But my question is, why are you saying state quota again?
Because you lordship kind to accommodate me, because the 43 comes to 16% of the total post, and 66 comes 22% of the total post, and 36 comes 12% of the total post, which is the state government quota. But central government quota is OBC.
Where is state government, central government? What are you saying, sir? Where is the state government, central government? SC, ST, OBC. Where is the state central? कहाँ से आ गया? Where is the state central?
Because that is the
You can
percent.
say anything you like.
It's-
Just focus on your advertisement.
Millers.
Nowhere it is written there is state quota, central quota. What is this?
No, they have.
Then why are you saying this? Is it a medical
The
admission?
quota they have
State
followed.
quota, central quota, this quota, that
The
quota.
quota they have followed is followed in state of Odisha.
You could have said, okay, the reservation percentage, that is 158 per general, that has been diluted.
OBC quota is 27% in the center, where it is 12 in the state. And according to that, if they have they consider for ESM, that is only 3%. Annexer.
But the larger issue you don't seems to be not understand.
Okay.
Larger issue is suppose there are suppose in that category they have suppose ST category. There are total vacancies, so total strength is suppose the total strength is take for example 100. They have already 80 and they want to fill up the post. So there's 20 left. So that so in the question of your what do you call the roster, right? In that roster only 20 vacancies. So in that case you can't say no ST this percentage will maintain. They have to maintain the strength. If they maintain the strength, so that might come even number might reduce also.
That is one of my point that I have given in the note. The next thing is
You have only one point what I feel. You are saying 158 general post, 158, they should have given 150, 158. Only that is the only one point you have. The rest of the point are not taken. Not well taken. Only one point you have. There's 158.
One.
You can't say state quota, central quota, all these things doesn't work.
That the averment we have
So
taken in the
only
region.
158, you can say, okay, the general 158, so they have given they have not given to 158 people.
They have given to 84.
Where is the list?
List is at our next year. I have given a 84 of 80. They also admit they have given 84 at.
Where have they admitted? Where have they admitted, sir?
Minutes. I have also annexed a document. Annexed C/2 of the counter of the 659.
Annexer C/2.
Who counter?
Counter of given to 459.
Okay, sir. Number first case
459 by 16.
Okay. What they have said? What have they said?
No, that is there.
What have they said? Where have they admitted? You have saying that you have been saying admitted. Where they admission?
Yes, I'm saying it. Annexer C/2 of so leaf is very heavy. Counter affidavit C/2 regender. They have admitted in their.
So where is
they have
show me the
admitted in the
page where
counter.
they have admitted.
Counter also they have admitted.
Where is this page? I don't find anywhere admitted.
In para 7 say there in reply to refax.
Para?
C/2 of the regender. Regender minutes. Regender. This is the C/2 annexer C/2.
ठीक से बताओ यार क्या?
They have admitted in the para in 650.
Which paragraph they have admitted?
Reply to the fact stated paragraph of the writ petition, it is most humbly submitted that the employment notice.
Petition by you, na? Then how in your writ petition how can they admit?
No, I'm talking of the counter affidavit.
So where is that? You have not been able to show.
That's there.
That is also available in my case.
What is that? What are this?
If your lordship will see, I think no further more argument will be necessary. If your lordship will see only one paragraph of in my their affidavit.
Why read it?
May I read, below? Your lordship may kindly that my writ petition number 23063 of 2015 below. Your lordship may kindly turn to 23063
yes,
of 2015.
Please
Your
read
lordship may kindly turn to their affidavit filed on.
Show me the page, sir.
Sir?
Show me the page. Filed on what will I do to the date?
Running page, my lord, 114. 114.
114.
Yes, paragraph 7.
Just additional affidavit.
Again,
Paragraph
7. These paragraph will solve the problem.
that it is pertinent to mention that the petitioner has failed to
that
meet
it
the
is
basic
pertinent to
cut-off
mention
criteria.
that.
Just let me read. Consideration for the employment, the petitioner placed at serial number 322 securing 37 marks. Cut-off marks of the last candidate is different in different categories as follows. You are 42, apanaga 37 minutes.
37.5 so far as OBC is concerned.
Submitted that without admitting the contention of the petition, the presumptively the distribution of cut-off marks among categories without considering the ex-serviceman would be as follows. You are 51, 58, 40.
37 millets they have indicated. I have secured 37. They are saying OBC on 37 also eligible. Then next vital millet, it is respectfully submitted that the petitioner has failed to qualify for the post in question. Even if the petitioner is evaluated among OBC candidates who secured 37 marks, his position, your lordship may kindly take note of that. His position is 6th, whereas had he been among 4, he could have been selected. Thus, the plea as regards to the grant of reservation to ex-serviceman has not prejudiced the petitioner hearing. The claim is untenable and is liable to be rejected.
But one thing, Mr. Das, can you when you have not written anything about ex-serviceman quota or ex-serviceman the preference, whatever, can you grant such ex-serviceman quota to any person?
I think in advertisement.
In advertisement, your lordship, see.
What is that, sir? In advertisement, I didn't see anything. Show that advertisement.
Seven election note sir अच्छी से
Forget the note. I want the advertisement.
My lord is in the Notrazan is appearing in first case.
Oh,
Let me, yes, let me clarify.
Oh,
for
sorry,
you.
I didn't know you are appearing in this matter, sir.
Yes.
Sorry.
Past matter.
Sorry. Now just please go to our counter affidavit advertisement at page number 85. The
Page
first
number
matter.
85.
85. Of the first writ petition, 459 of 2000.
Just a minute. Let me.
para 8 take देखिए
85.
Page 84.
85.
Yes, page 84, 85. If you
84,
kindly go to 85.
Yes.
Okay, 84.
84 or 85? 85 is more legible.
84, this is
Advertisement.
Mahanadi
Yes,
Coalfield,
Mahanadi Coalfield.
advertisement.
Advertisement dated 19
Mahanadi Coalfield subsidiary Coalstone, sir. Probably so.
19 to
Reservation of the
2004.
SC/ST physically handicapped and ex-serviceman is there, sir. I mean, you know how.
Absolutely. Now, kindly
Lordship,
please go
that
to
advertisement,
Just
that advertisement which your lordship is referring to, last
One
line your
second.
lordship may see. For
No, it is there. Reservation of this is the original advertisement.
your lordship
I
may
don't
see
know
the
what-
your
how
lordship
come
may
it's
see
not
the
there in your
yes,
advertisement?
I do admit your lordship may see the last line.
Hold on, sir. Reservation of post of SC, ST, OBC, physically handicapped and ex-serviceman applicable as per rules, guidelines, government of India. That's all.
Last line, last line, last line, last line, last line.
Last line what?
last line. For further details, your lordship may kindly take note.
Advise to
For further
visit
details and application form.
MCL government.in blah blah.
Such and such.
That is
But
annex
that
one.
main advertisement was floated in the website. There, this clause was not there, Miller.
That is
On
annex
the
one.
basis of which we have made the application, because the application
How can
form
this
was.
not-
Let me to clarify, Miller. Let me. Sir,
further detail ଟା ଦେଖାଅ
Sir, ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଛି.
ଦେଖାଅ ତାପରେ କହିବ
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ, ମତେ
ବେକାର
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
confuse କରି କଣ ଲାଭ?
Detail ଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ.
Sir,
Where is the detail?
That is annex one, let's.
annex one.
That is annex one. www what they have written. That is annex one.
Annex 1, just a minute.
Part of the advertisement.
They have said to refer.
Just a minute, sir. Let me see.
Sir.
Let me clarify.
Annex one ଟା ଦେଖା.
Yes, yes. Annex one.
Eligibility criteria ତଳେ, just eligibility criteria ତଳେ. For security guard,
କଣ?
ES and recruit. Indian nationals who are ex-army, ex-BSF personnel, NCT,
That is there annex one.
all India.
Your lordship is holding
But
659.
that is with respect to the qualification you have written.
Yes.
Yes.
There is a relaxation of qualification
Relaxation
for
of
them.
age.
Relaxation of age for them.
That is a part of advertisement.
Part of that. How can your main advertisement doesn't show that line, sir? One, your short advertisement in the newspaper that shows the line. In the main advertisement, how can that?
It is not main, it is not an advertisement.
Then what is it?
It is a part of that form.
Form, it is a form. You have
Part
to
of the advertisement form.
advertisement.
Where is the full advertisement? Dikhao bhai. What is this part of full of you are saying? I don't understand. Your short advertisement says that for details you go to this website.
Yes, website.
So where is that website advertisement showing?
That is the annexed one.
This is the answer one to all this application of the.
Sir,
This is the employment notice.
I got a hard copy of the.
So how come this line is not reflected there?
That is why they have filed so many paper. It's not to that, but it has to be read conjointly.
Can't be conjointly, sir. We have saying the detail. How can you read conjointly?
This is the.
That is a short advertisement because we have to pay more for the space.
Form
In
is
the
a part.
newspaper, you have to pay more. Therefore, the most of the company they prefer a smaller advertisement in the newspaper because the newspaper costs more.
Yes.
Therefore, they write in the bottom, okay, for detailed advertisement, go to the website. How can the website advertisement and the newspaper advertisement be different? How can they be
They
different?
have given the form. This is the form.
No form. This is the advertisement. What I'm saying.
Employment notice. That is not the advertisement below.
Sir, it is written here, employment notice. See that. Come to page number 11. What is it there?
Yes.
It is employment notice.
Yes.
How can your employment notice will be different from that is the advertisement notice in the newspaper? You write something else there and write something else here.
It is in addition to that.
In addition, no, this is the original one. No, that is a miniature version. That is a miniature version in the newspaper because you have to pay more to the newspaper. If you advertise such a long thing, you have to pay more amount. That's why people go to the shorter advertisement. Nowadays, every company is doing this.
First is the shorter advertisement.
In shorter advertisement, something is written. Why in longer advertisement that is not there? That is what I am asking.
Because eligibility criteria.
If something is eligibility criteria is there in the short advertisement, why there is not doesn't find place in the long advertisement?
Again, eligibility criteria ex-servicemen by
Where have you written, sir?
Sir.
What is there?
For
Read
security guard.
it.
For security guard, T&S Group G, Indian nationals who are ex-army, ex-BSF personnel, or NCC A certificate holders,
Yes.
or sportsmen of all India repute, and conform to the norms as specified below.
For them, the qualification.
Yes,
The
the
qualification. The
qualification.
qualification for age and qualification for these people, you have
Yes.
some more.
Yes.
What is?
This
Where have you studied about reservation?
Reservation.
Where have you written about the reservation?
continuous process.
This is not continuous process. It can't be like that. You can't interpret in that way. Something is written here that should be clarified. Your officer, why didn't they apply their mind when they floated the advertisement?
Lordship, kindly see.
These small things creates a litigation.
Security guard, TS and G, first जो अच्छी security guard, TS and G, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତାର eligibility criteria ଟା ଏଠି ଲେଖିଲା.
Sir, qualification. This is where have you written that about the reservation? I'm asking a simple question. Where have you written the reservation?
Advertisement reservation.
This is your advertisement.
ସେଟା para କରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା.
How can you in your employment notice you not you include that? How can that advertisement in the newspaper and advertisement in the website will be different, sir?
No, advertisement in the
How can it be different? It has to be same.
No different.
It is different.
Advertisement ରେ ସବୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Some eligibility, some the reservation is written there. Here it is not written. It is different. Show me where how it is not different. When you are saying for details, go to the website.
Website.
The website should carry everything. Rather than detailed advertisement.
It is a further detail. It should be read as
Not further detail. This is that is your interpretation.
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଏଠି ଆଜ୍ଞା further detail.
Further detail means for the larger thing. But can the basic thing will be missing there?
Further detail will
No, you can't interpret like that. Can the basic thing will be missing there? The basic reservation and everything will be missing in the main advertisement. How can this be?
अन्य रिजर्वेशन ସେଥିରେ ରହିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ex serviceman ତ ନାହିଁ.
Should have clearly written there.
Yes, ରହିଲା.
ନା ଦେଖ ନା ସେ କୋଉ
ତାପରେ
ଆମେ କାଇଁ ପଛେ
Sir, 158 general candidate, you should have given to the general candidate. How can you just dilute the reservation percentage? Yeah, you have diluted. You have diluted. No, you have diluted.
sir
May I point out?
Yes, please.
Yes. no doubt in the employment notice, which is published in the website, the reservation in terms of that, the horizontal reservation which is required to be given, that is not mentioned.
Not
No doubt
mentioned.
about it. That's
No.
factually correct. It's not mentioned.
Yes.
What is provided is only under the paper advertisement it is given.
Because sir,
But the-
generally the employment notice that is
Yes.
there in the website,
Yes.
the shorter, the
Absolutely.
miniature version is generally given in the newspaper because of cost. Because of
Absolutely
cost,
right.
as I know.
Absolutely.
Because in
Absolutely
High Court
right.
also we do the same thing.
Yeah.
Whenever we are
That's
advertising
right.
something in a small, and because we have to pay
Absolutely.
more for the larger space.
Correct,
Therefore,
correct,
for
correct.
smaller
For
space,
more
we do that.
information, you have to go to the, yes, for more
So-
information, you have to go to
So,
the.
but the basic thing that is there in the smaller advertisement that can't be missing in the larger advertisement.
Correct, 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 correct. Now the issue would be, now what is provided is not the vertical reservation. For ex-servicemen, what is provided is the horizontal reservation.
Yes.
It will cut across.
Okay.
The difference is what is provided.
But that
for
is not written,
358
sir. That nowhere it
No,
is
that-
written for advertisement.
No, it is always, it is written
No,
only
no.
horizontal.
No, that is correct. But it should have been written that there is also reservation.
No, reservation, it is irrespective of mentioning in a particular website advertisement.
No, sir. No, in all advertisement, what is the post reserved for the the ex-serviceman also written. For example, I am giving you an example. In Orissa Public Service Commission, so there is a, for suppose for Orissa Civil Service exam, we have a quota for women in Orissa, and it cuts across all the category. SC, ST, general, OBC. So we specifically mention the OPSC mention. Okay, this is the number of posts. This will be for women. This will be for male. This is for this like this. There should be clarity on that. Because of the breeding ground for litigation is this unclear.
That's right. That now we can't improve. There is a we can't improve. That is a in the website advertisement that is missing. I have to candidly I have to admit I can't improve now anything on that. But that alone would not vitiate everything.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm showing point by point how
That's
these
right.
things are
That's right.
creating confusion in the minds of the people. Those candidates who are applying, so this is unnecessary creating confusion. Your officers should have been aware of these things. At the time of putting the advertisement, they should have been very careful about these things.
They should have been. I can't improve the situation. No,
That you can't improve, that I know.
That's right. We have to take it as it is. Now the clarification what I can give is, see, number one is a vertical, the other one is a horizontal. So it does not alter the situation of exceeding 50% here by providing horizontal reservation, number one. The second aspect would be, this is a 2015 selection process. Selection has been completed in 2016 and the 16 also. The persons have been appointed. Now, not even a single person during the course of all these proceedings for over 8 years have been brought before the
No, sir. They have filed in 2006. The matter is unfortunately pending here in the High Court for the last 8 years.
That's what I'm pointing out. During the last 8 years, they should have been more cautious, at least to impede some of the
matter
parties.
is pending in the High Court level. What they can do? They have unfortunately our judiciary to be blamed because this matter has been there for 8 years. What can we do?
Successful candidates will have to be brought on record, at least in the collective representative capacity. That is the law. That is the requirement. There are two.
We have made it.
They have made party, sir. They have made party.
I don't think.
They have made party.
We have made it.
Some of them they have included.
Some of
All
them.
these people are not included in the party.
All they have.
In a representative category.
Representative capacity or lots of people have that.
Okay. Then next. Yes. Let him carry on. Let him carry on.
Yes. About the people who have not been included, ultimately they will be either be displaced or the appointments will be affected. As a consequence, it is necessary to impede such of the selected or the appointed candidates in the proceedings when they are challenging the selection process. That is the requirement of law. That's number 2 judgments also I pointed out in my written note. Number 2. Number 3, all these candidates, their eligibility itself, by assuming that they have participated, number 1, they have participated in the selection proceedings on the basis of this particular notification. They participated throughout. Finally, when they got could not get the particular appointment, they are before the court. Even their cutoff marks, they are much below, as per my instruction, is below than the last candidate who has been selected. At a particular category, by assuming that they are there, their cutoff marks which has been given is below than the eligibility marks is below the last candidate who has been appointed. If that is the case, there is no question of raising any kind of grievance. These are the three fundamental.
But what
issues.
about the 158 the vacancies for the general, which was diluted later and given to 84 only?
Yes, that's what I'm pointing out. There is no question of dilution of 158. In 158 itself, there will be horizontal and vertical.
But that you have not written anyway.
No, that's what in the advertisement, irrespective of that.
The advertisement, it is always in any advertisement that is written, sir. Even if for PH category also it is written.
Please turn to, that's what I pointed out, page number 85, which speaks of it, and please go to the government notification also, which is at page number 106. That's the counter, right?
106 is the rejoinder.
Rejoinder, right? Yes.
Yes, 106.
Yes, that is the Government of India Ministry's the letter. As per DOPT notification dated so and so 4/10/2000.
Sir, what prevents your officer not to clarify all these things in the advertisement? That is what I'm asking. A person is not supposed to know everything.
That has not been
your
done.
DOPT, a candidate who is applying, he is not supposed to know the DOPT circular, sir.
That has not been done. I can't improve.
That is what I'm saying. When your officers, at least your officers were aware of the DOPT circular. Any candidate who is applying before the applying for a post in MCL, is he supposed to know the DOPT circular? It is the advertisement that is the mirror for him.
Please understand, as of now, I can't improve. As it is, you have to take it.
You can't improve, but I am saying these are the lacuna.
No, that may be lacuna, that but will not vitiate the selection process.
It does vitiate, sir. When you are not if the entire the clearer information is not passed on to the candidate, it vitiates.
It will not vitiate such a selection. If the requirement of law is to provide such a reservation, that has to be
requirement of law that should have been clarified. That should be clarified. Suddenly, in between, you will go some. You will get some your clarificatory notification. Blah blah blah. That is not going to improve your case.
See, this is not changing the rule of the game.
No,
this is the
it is changing the rule of the game.
No.
Whenever you are, when you are just employing some your what is this?
Ex-serviceman.
Some notice or some clarificatory notification, etc. And we are not clarifying things in the advertisement. It does change the rule of the game.
So public notice is there. Public notice, it is categorically said that is sufficient.
It is the rule. Then in advertisement, one should clarify everything. One should not leave it to the speculation of the candidate that, oh, you go to the DOPT circular, you go to the DOPT notification. Why should a candidate will go to the DOPT notification, sir?
No, not the question of going to the DOPT notification.
Yes, otherwise, how do you know that what is the reservation percentage? Suddenly, just include everything.
Reservation percentage, if it is declined or this one increased, that's a different issue.
No. You have to clarify that in your advertisement itself. That we have not done.
That is there in the first, this one is the public advertisement. That is as per the Government of India circular. That is to be done.
That circular, if it's circular, that thing has to be incorporated there. At least the clarification in that your advertisement should be there.
In the employment notice, if that is missing, that will not.
No, it is there. You can't say that. You can't justify.
If that is so, then you please set aside the entire thing. We can't.
You can't justify that. That's a mistake.
That is a fact. You on that ground, if you want to set aside the entire selection process, you can't improve it now.
No, you can't improve. That is the only thing you can say. You can't improve. That I agree with you. That I agree with you. But when something important thing is missing, then we have to interfere.
All right, please do it. Then I can't improve the situation now. If on that ground, if you want to interfere with the selection process, nothing more to say.
Okay. Order is up.
Lordship, in this case, I am.
Give your note and order is.
Lordship, in this case, I am appearing for the successful candidates.
Sorry?
And we have the successful candidate. All the candidates not in the made party in the petition. Some few people that are additional as a party later on. Not that at this stage of initial they have.
Allowed by force.
They have filed the applications. We have already selected. Some of the people they have already joined in the service. They have already retired. In the meantime, and some of the people they are there. Retail data I have that is not with me, my lord. That lordship. There is one document, page 106. There is a reservation. There is a circular made by the government of India that we are the ex-servicemen. Lordship, may kindly see page running page 32 of their file by the agenda. That is issued by the government of India, Minister of Defence. That for the purpose of the for the welfare of the ex-servicemen welfare. Then on that note, we all people, these people are the ex-servicemen people. They are applied and they are selected in the due process of law. And after 8 years, and in the meantime, they have made the parties. All the people are not in the party.
I understand that part also, sir. I understand that. But
I pray that
problem is your the MCL the department. They are not ready to accept that mistake.
Lordship,
That was the only one. We can't improve.
My lord, we are asking.
You have to accept your mistake also.
Millards, we have.
This is not done.
Your lordship asking.
You are defending your mistake and you say we can't improve. You can't improve. You can't improve.
We have filed a further affidavit. Your lordship may see para 7. Even considering that most of them will not come. Para 7 of that affidavit.
That is a different issue, sir. That is a different issue.
Your lordship may
You
also
shouldn't say,
see
okay,
that.
that was a mistake.
He is a very senior man. He is arguing.
Senior man ko kya ho gaya?
I will not interfere in about
First of all, advocate, senior, junior, I don't care.
Your lordship may kindly see page 100. I have filed
Justice,
a further-
please don't cross your limits. You
Sir, I am not crossing the limit, sir. You are crossing the limit. I am not crossing the limit.
Additional affidavit. In some cases, I will give a list of that. I will also point out to it. Point out kariye ko bhi dabo nahi.
You are free to point it.
No, this practice I don't.
No, that's correct. I agree with you. You point out that. So give your note of something.
I will give him my note of submission.
Millards.
Last case. My humble submission.
You are for? You are for?
I have got to petition number.
Petition, okay.
Last. One of what?
What is your case is different? Is your case different?
No, sir. In addition, I have secured more marks than the last candidate who has been appointed, which has also been, though not directly.
What is your mark?
My mark.
In that case, I have not filed that affidavit.
Yes, you have filed.
Additional affidavit.
Yes, but
No, what is your mark, sir?
Mark, as per
the post of some post are there, you will get it.
44.5. And they are disputing regarding, I have obtained an
If he is otherwise eligible, beyond this reservation, some posts are there, he may get it. That part I will clear with my clients.
So if posts are there, why don't you consider?
Some people are retired in the meantime. Eligible.
Some
65 posts are there. Non-joining
No, if there are.
There is
some people they have already started. There is some vacancy.
problem होता है.
Sir, this may be added to my note. If posts are there,
Yes, sir.
if posts are there, and if you can accommodate some of them, you can accommodate. Sir, depending on course.
There is merit position. Millards, there is some post, Millards. In fast rate petition, I am.
If some people
Yes.
are
If-
having good score and they can be accommodated.
If meet their cut off mark, Millards, if otherwise eligible meet their cut off mark, Millards, your lordship will be. That is in fact.
post ଅଛି ଯାହା ଯୋଉ ମାନେ ମେରିଟ ରେ ଆସିବେ ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମର କିଛି କହିବା
Who will be eligible, who will not be. Not to your lordship's mind, but I will check up and.
See, one thing, sir, these are unemployed people they have applied for, they had an expectation. There's some mistake on the part of your officer. That's fine. I'm not on against the ex-servicemen, sir. Only thing should clarify. Things will this would not have come this far. Had it been clarified in the beginning. That's what I'm saying from the beginning. Only thing is because of this smaller thing. Why litigation? Because of the small thing, litigation is.
After you not keep.
I'm saying the same thing.
I'll sit with the officers and I'll.
Well, I'm there. I have given a note. Sorry, vacancy just 65. I'm giving a chart. That may be added to the note.
Sir, they will consider if there are vacancies and if
That may be added to the note I have given.
Above the cut-off marks, if
Yes,
people are there, they can.
They'll be considered.
Yes, sir. That will solve the problem.
Okay, then I'm not reserving the order then. If you are undertaking to do that, then I'm not.
Kindly indicate that much.
What? I'm saying that.
And their lordship says that even if it is not reflected in the order, I'm not going away from this court. Maybe that if I expire, I don't know.
You long lives. No. What I'm saying, if some of them can be accommodated, those who are if posts are vacant, and some of course, those who are in better marks, if they can be accommodated, that's okay. I understand. First say I'm not against the ex-serviceman. Only thing because of the lack of clarity. That's the problem.
My lord, I am there in the those who are last but one matter in the batch. Those in my case, they themselves have admitted in their counter that I have secured 41 marks. And now your lordship have seen at page 115 that the last person selected under your category who has been offered with appointment has secured 37.5 marks. Despite the fact that I was selected.
We'll see that. Okay, I'm just
check up with the list. If he selected, he has not got, I will also.
So what I'm doing, sir,
I remember
Mr. Das, what I'm doing, I'm just keeping in a hold. Just to see how many people can be accommodated.
Right.
On the basis of the marks, post and of course marks is also important. You can't accommodate somebody at the bottom. Okay. So you have to just yes. So if that can be done, then the problem will be solved. At least the people with better marks can be accommodated.
My lord.
Okay, I'm fixing it on other day then. List the matter on which date. After vacation?
Yes.
List the matter on 20th June? 20th June, okay.
20th June.
20th June.
20th June.
I'm fixing it on 20th June. In the meantime, the MCL will.
They will take him.
If you shout like this, I can't. Mr. Das said, if posts are vacant, people with higher marks can be considered for accommodation. That's all. That's what he said.
Let's see.
If that is there, then your problem is.
Let's see. Let us take a chance on 20th May.
Go there.
Let's see on 20th May. Let's say let them try on 20th May. Vacation.
If not,
20th, 8 years they are waiting.
20th June.
May कहीं कोच के 8 वर्ष ला.
20th June. 20th June.
से पूर्ण कोई आगे 8 वर्ष ला.
give so much of time for that.
20th June, sir, they can't. You can compel them to do on your own terms.
Yes,
you have to have some patience.
And lordship, I am having this category wise.
I am just trying to.
It may be added to my note.
Something can be done.
It may be added to my note.
There are because the unemployment problem. I understand.
My lord,
doesn't mean that you should be
my lord,
pressurizing them.
My lord, I beg apology for the incident. My lord,
Next.
Item 21. May I please, your lordship? My lord, may I be permitted to place the matter on behalf of Mr. Ramdas Achari? My lord, I have prepared one small date and events.
Yes.
May I place it, my lord?
What is this matter?
My lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment in State Bank of India. The crux of the main litigation.
What was your post? What is the post held by the deceased?
Messenger. Messenger. My lord, the crux of the litigation is before placing it, my lord, if I can place few words. The crux of the litigation is, my lord, there is a third party who claims to be the wife of the deceased. And nowhere she has succeeded. Even my lord, she has filed a writ petition also before my lord. And my lord also has observed that. That is not a part of the record. That's why I have filed a memo, my lord, citing 4-5 judgments of the civil court decree and my lord's judgment. My lord, may I place it, my lord?
Yes.
Yeah, move on. Okay. My lord, I could not paginate it because this has a judgments. I beg your pardon, my lord. Last ଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ 2023 ର ରିଟ୍ର ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଅଛି। WPC 15889 of 2023.
What is your post? The deceased were holding the post. Which post?
Messenger.
Messenger.
My lord.
So there is a regular post?
Regular.
Regular post. When did he die?
30/1/2005. My lord, in my date and events, it's reflected. In my date and events, I have reflected all the events. If may I place, my lord. My lord, on 5/2/1998, father of the present petitioner joined in the office of opposite party bank in the messenger grade. Then, my lord, on 30/1/2005, father of the petitioner died untimely due to cancer. Then, my lord, 30/3/2005, mother of the present petitioner made an application to the branch manager SBI G. Udagiri for releasing all death benefits and provide compassionate appointment to the present petitioner.
Okay.
However, authorities did not turn up and it was remained unattended. It is up to mention here that the same fact was observed by the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division G. Udagiri in its order dated 21/9/2023 while deciding civil suit number 10/2023. That's an observation, my lord. Recently, a suit has been filed. In that memo, that order is there. Then, my lord, in 2005, one interstate case was filed to obtain to avail the death benefits. However, the learned court viewed that the plaintiff therein to approach to the civil court to establish their right in properly constituting civil suit. Agreed by this, the petitioner assailed the same, and that was rejected. Then, my lord, a writ was filed, but it was dismissed because the certified copy was not filed. Anyhow, that matter attended finality. But in 8/11/2011, the mother of the present petitioner, she was constrained to file the civil suit, bearing number 48/2011, before the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division Baliguda, with a prayer to provide all death benefits of her husband. It is pertinent to mention here that the suit was declared in favor of the mother. In Annex 1, it is clearly mentioned, my lord, to the writ petition of the present petitioner 9/12/2013. Further, still the authority did not turn up. Then I had to file one execution petition. In the execution petition, and civil prison show cause was filed. Thereafter, they turned up, they paid some dues.
But
Then,
the news part, but you are saying that this.
since these are intertwined, the facts are intertwined with the. That's why I'm presenting.
This part is different. You are asking for what?
I am asking for compassionate appointment to for me. My mother made the prayer and my mother filed all these suits. And
when did you apply? After death, how many years?
After 6 months only, my lord.
After 6 months.
30/1/2005 death hela 30/3 में apply करूँ.
Mother applied at the time.
No, my mother wrote an application that my son should be given.
Son was at the time he was.
He was eligible. He was a minor. He was a major. 22 years, because in the educational qualification I have annexed, it is very much clear. But in their counter they have claimed he is a minor. Actually, this is a misleading fact, because the class 10 certificate itself says he was major at that point of time, and he was eligible in all manners. He was holding BA degree in arts. Then, my lord, in 2000.
So what happened then? Why did you consider this?
Or here your lordship will kindly see. Whatever civil suit and other things they are saying, that relates to the payment of the money of the deceased. The mother of the petitioner being a nominee, she was entitled, and they have this honorable court.
That part, chodiye.
So
I'm focusing on the job.
Job.
Yes.
There is a dispute between two ladies, the mother of the petitioner and another lady.
Who is another lady?
She claims herself to be the illegally married wife of the deceased.
But claiming you should have seen the document.
No, there is no document. There is no document.
In fact, 110 petition was filed in the execution
Who is the
petition.
first wife, who is the second wife?
I am.
You are the first wife.
My mother is the first wife.
You are the married wife.
Married wife. Nowhere she is mentioned even.
In every document, see the married wife.
That is in fact the observation of my lord.
In every document, see the married wife.
My lord, in fact, that is the observation of my lord in the WPC number 15899 or 15889 of 2023. The memo of documents I have filed in the paragraph 6, my lord. My lord has held. In such view of the matter, let the petitioner approach the appropriate court seeking the appropriate relief, and accordingly her claim shall be granted. Till that time, opposite party 3 shall continue to enjoy all family pensionary benefit as well as other benefits accrued to the deceased husband. If any civil suit is pending to that effect before any court, nothing is pending, everything is disposed.
Where is that? You also kindly turn to the rejoinder filed by the petitioner. Page 9 and 10.
One more paragraph before that, my lord. Paragraph
Sir,
6.
just to clarify, which are the document which say that you are the legally married wife?
Yes.
That you show the document.
My lord, annexure 1 of my writ petition.
Annexure 1, what is that document? What is the document?
My lord, that's a civil court decree in my favor.
Decree for what? What is the decree
My
for?
lord, there is an issue, my lord. The conclusion of that issue, I am just placing.
What is the decree for?
Decree for all the death benefits. All the death benefits. My lord, here at page.
Does it say that you are the legally married wife?
No. But
What
the
does it say?
rejoinder page 10, your lordship will be satisfied. His rejoinder, page 10. That is the order of this honorable court. Your lordship, it starts from page 9.
All death benefits of our deceased husband who was working as a messenger under the State Bank of India, Jivadagari, main branch, and
Your lordship says, upon hearing the learned counsel for the petitioner and perusal of record, it appears that the petitioner number 1 claims herself to be the legal married wife of Aurokita Panda. Since a decree has been passed to release the death benefit of Aurokita in favor of OP number 1, as he is his nominee, the petitioner number 1 is not entitled to lay any claim over the death. In view of this matter, the CMP is disposed of with an observation that the petitioners, if so advised, may work out their remedies in accordance with law for a declaration that she is the legally married wife of Aurokita Panda and for other religions. Where is the declaration now, Lord, after this?
My lord, after that, no suit has been filed. That CMP was preferred against one rejection order of Order 1, Rule 10 in the execution proceeding. And that's attended the finality.
Yes.
That she thereafter she preferred one read.
But where it is said that you are the legally married wife, sir?
That's what my lord, I am bringing my lord's notice to the page 12. Page 12.
Page 12.
Page 12 of the read petition.
Yes.
Issue number 2.
Issue number 2.
My lord, last paragraph. Last 3 lines, my lord. As such, in my opinion, she is entitled to all death benefit of her deceased husband.
Death benefit doesn't mean legally married wife, sir. Where is the document which
Well,
says
it
that
is
you
a
are the
deceased
legally married
husband. It is written deceased husband.
wife?
My lord, wife thila bale aujun to wife rahi pariban na. Hey, she can be concubine.
I had called somebody. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଥିଲା ବେଳେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଥିଲେ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ୱାଇଫ ଏକ୍ସପାୟାର କରିଗଲେ ପଛ ୱାଇଫ ଟା ଆଗ ୱାଇଫ ଆସିଥିଲେ ହଉଛି ଏମିତି
My lord, expired ପରେ ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଆସିପାରିବେ. ତ expired ତ ସେ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି, ମୁଁ ବଞ୍ଚିଛି.
ଦି ଜଣ ଆସିପାରିବେ. If one can say my 2 wives are happier than your 1 wife, then what is the problem?
My lord, she can be a concubine.
That can also be that. Can be.
It's clearly, my lord, kindly have a glance at the issue number 2 framed here. Whether the plaintiff is the sole nominee of her deceased husband, Aurokita Panda, and is entitled to all death benefit, including the provident fund gratuity surrender leave of her deceased husband. In that manner, the conclusion taken, in my opinion, she is entitled to all death
Show me
benefit.
you prove as legally married wife first.
Yes.
Then we'll see. I'm fixing it some other day.
Yes.
20th May. Okay. You show me that you are the legally married wife.
Obliged.
Lordship is fixing the matter to the
15th.
15th May.
Sir, item 14, my lord, had directed me to obtain instruction about the
Sorry?
transfer of the proceeding, whether it will be transferred from the High Court to NCLT, item 14, my lord.
Which one?
14, item 14. The lordship had directed me to obtain instructions whether it, the lordship had directed me to obtain instructions whether it could be transferred.
ମଝିରେ ପଶି ଆସ କୋଉ ମ୍ୟାଟର କେତେବେଳେ କାହାକି ସିରିୟଲି ଯାଉ ଏମିତି ପସନି ଏମିତି ପସନି should be some decency ऐसे मत
Item 22.
22
42 my lord, can take on next week, my lord, on behalf of DS Raya. Next week, my lord.
କାହିଁକି
He is out of station.
2016 matter sir who is out of station
ସେ କଣ ବାହାଘରକୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଗଞ୍ଜାମ ବ୍ରହ୍ମପୁର.
next
Item 23.
23 23
May I please, your lordship? Lord, I have prepared the date set.
what is the case about
It's for pension, my lord. The petitioner is working in the army, territorial army of the Bihar regiment. In the year 1961. You also may kindly come to the date set I have submitted earlier. May I continue?
yes
On 29/11/1962, petitioner enrolled in army 120 infant battalion Bihar regiment. In 11/5/1963, resolution number 11323 of on dated 26/7/1965, letter marked as annexure to sent by the opposite party number 6. 26/7/1965, the spirit of letter so and so dated so and so has not been given priority by the opposite by 4 and 6. The petitioner was discharged from army service in 28/11/1972. 3/10/1975, discharge certificate was issued. On 3/10/1975, the petitioner got a certificate from his commanding officer on dated which clearly says the petitioner rendered satisfactory approved activity military service committed. On 21/3/1977, petitioner revived terminal gratuity in terms of government.
what happened to you what are the charges against you
Lord, the lordship may kindly come to the readable copy of under annex to 1. This is certified to that number so and so, rank so and so, Suresh Kumar was the present petitioner who was died. This in case the government was not applicable, he was verified on dated 22 August 1963, was enrolled in unit number 120 infant battalion.
sir what is the charges against you
My prayer, your lordship.
I'm not asking your prayer what is the charges against you
Yes, brother.
what is the charges against you
What is it?
charges
No charges, my lord. I am continuing in the service of military
Yes.
from 1962 to 1971, and my pension has not been granted.
why they have not granted pension madam
That is not best known to the opposite party, my lord. Why
what
they
is the
are not-
why pension is
Your
not granted?
lordship, as per his own discharge certificate, he has served for only 3 years and some months. So he is not qualifying for pension. The pension rule clearly says that a person, he has to serve for minimum 15 years to qualify for a pension.
15 or 10 years
15 years, 15 years.
15
I have brought that.
so he has served only
10 years, 10 years, my lord. 1960.
Discharge certificate, his own discharge certificate annexed at,
where is the discharge certificate show that
annexure 2 years.
annexure 1
Yes, your lordship, annexure 1.
And
so
I filed the readable copy, lordship. He was joined in 2nd August 1963 and retired on 28 November 1972. Discharged from service on 28 November 1972.
yes
Moreover, he has come after 45 years and after
different thing.
retention of his documents till 25
in the discharge certificate where did it say where from he worked from which date to which date
from date
29th 11/2000
No, my lord.
62.
2nd August 1963. 2nd August 1963. Annexure 1.
Sir,
And 14
annexer 1 तम देखी year tertiary from this
Total calculate करले 3 years some orders.
where is the date, from which date to which date?
Your lordship.
2nd August 1963, okay. Was enrolled in the unit 120 Infantry Battalion on sensor and discharged from 72.
No, it-
22.
28/11/1970.
हाँ 2011-19 तो 10 वर्ष होची.
No, but your lordship kindly come to particulars of embodied service, if any.
No, but you have written that 10 years.
Physical service.
Huh?
Your lordship, it is clearly this physical service he has rendered, that has been counted, and that is, and even if
Physical service fine, but what is the problem then? 10 years
he has
is
not,
complete.
from this period to this period, he has
Where-
served, and in between the intermittent period, he has not served. And that
How do
is-
I know that interpreter is not served?
it is given in this discharge certificate, particulars of embodied service, if any. They're below only, your lordship.
29, 62, 66, 64.
64. Then again from 311,
So why this gap?
That he's.
Why
the
this
documents
was
are-
gap, sir?
That
1965 or
respect, no
66
instruction I have received because the petition is no more, my lord. He has died.
So how, from the document I have to see now?
You know, lordship, document says that he is continuing from 1962, 1972. Document says. In that regards, they have also filed a counter. You lordship may kindly come to page 6 in counter affidavit, paragraph 6A, as per records of records held on number so and so, Suresh Chandra Kara was enrolled from in 120 Infant Battalion, 20th November 1962, 29 November 1962, and discharged from service at his own request on 28 November 1972A.
Kindly come to paragraph C. Paragraph C, 6, paragraph 6 clause 3. C, your lordship. As per discharge certificate dated 3rd October 1975, annexed by the petitioner with subject petition, it reveals that the petitioner has rendered 3 years and 14 days embodied service, physical service, that is physical service. So he has only served for 3 years.
He is
So other than
continuing,
that,
my lord, in the service.
But here it is written, if I have the
embodied-
discharge certificate, I have to believe in discharge certificate or your statement.
My lord, discharge
Which one
certificate
do you
also
believe?
say- discharge
Discharge
certificate
certificate,
also say I am
that is a
rendering-
mirror, sir,
I
of
am
your
rendering
service
10 years
period.
service, my lord. I am rendering 10 years service. Discharge
10 years
certificate
is also not
10 years
qualified
not
for,
complete, sir.
for
Even 10 years, there, 15 years the minimum.
15 years. Yeah, your lordship.
Look at it.
Yeah,
The rule says
pension
15.
regulations. Regulation 132.
Regulation 132.
32 at page 42.
Unless otherwise provided for the minimum qualifying the color service. Color service कौन है?
It is not applicable to me, lord.
It is pension rules. Territorial army.
Minimum qualifying service for pension लेकिन the applicable है sir. 15 year लिखी जी. This is a 15 year.
Another letter at.
This is what is the document?
This is pension regulation, the pension regulations for the army.
Pension regulation for the army.
Also an annexed D to my counter, a letter has been annexed. There also it has been clarified that 15 year service is necessary. your lordship.
Pension regulation for the army. Okay. Minimum होचित 130. ठीक है, order is there. If you want to give any note, you are giving note. Both of you can give note. List the matter on for note only, yeah. 13 for note.
30th.
13, 1-3.
13.
Monday. Note. ठीक है, note. 13 for note only.
13.
Lordship, one more week time.
Why?
One more week time. I've sent the letter. The
Why?
regional office
You
has
need
given me this letter.
you prepare note will be prepared by you only.
No, not for written note, your lordship. I have sent a letter to the regional office. They have provided these rules, but that has been forwarded to ministry also. So from there, the instruction has not come. So one more week time.
So you want, I'll let it come on 20th? 20th. 20th log ಇದೆ for note.
June. 20th June.
Item 24.
24.
My lord, submitting the debt check and
Yes.
regulation act.
Excuse. Is appointed as a staff nurse and challenging the show cause notice and suspension order. Initially, in pursuance of the advertisement, petition was selected and appointed under the physical handicap code. Having 40% visibility taken into consideration. In pursuance of the advertisement one, he has made application for appointment. Accordingly, he was selected. And he has submitted the medical certificate issued by the medical board. While he was continuing, the one order issue, letter issued, and he will face the appellate authority for medical checkup. Although there is no condition.
What happened?
For appellate authority, to appear before the appellate authority, medical board.
No, what is the issue on probation?
My lord, kindly
Is-
say page 5 of.
So you are temporarily appointed.
My lord,
Temporarily appointed.
I am from PPT.
Oh, you are, so
See, you are opposite. I am for
thought in
the
the other way.
I am for the petitioner.
Okay. So you are temporarily appointed.
No, my lord, duly selected and appointed.
But what was the nature of job?
Nature of staff
appointment.
nurse, staff nurse.
Nature of appointment, I'm saying.
Regular appointment.
You have written temporary or
No, my lord, your lordship kindly see the.
you yourself has written in the note is a temporary appointment, sir. Come to this page. I have marked it. Purely temporary, 2 years, and the appointment is purely temporary. ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା କାହା note ଏଟା?
In petition page 2,
Your note.
this is my note, but in read petition page 2, petitioner has some written that
Your lordship will convince there.
ମତେ ଟିକେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ appointment letter ଟା।
Acha, your lordship kindly see annexure 10.
appointment letter ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
That is annexure. Annexure 9.
Annexure 9.
Page 27.
9. The appointment is purely temporary and terminable
At any time. Yes,
sir.
yes.
Then why are you saying the regular appointment? Regular appointment terminable at any time ଲେଖା ହୁଏନି।
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ରହିବ ନା your lordship kindly see.
ନା ନା ସେମିତି ଲେଖା ହୁଏନି। କୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି temporarily ଆପଣ
Your lordship ଅମିନାରାଣୀ ମିଶ୍ର ସୁଆଂଶୁ
she will be on probation for 2 years.
Yes.
ଆପଣ 2 ବର୍ଷ probation ରହିବେ। From your date of joining.
Probation period means
the appointment is purely temporary and terminated at any time without assigning any reason.
Yes.
On giving 1 month notice.
Yes.
She would be report to deputy.
Yeah, then your lordship turn to page 12.
So here what happened? What
I was selected and I continued my life. And in the appointment letter, nowhere it is stated that he will appear before the appellate board of medical test. Further, annexure 4.
What is the medical?
Medical.
Here the medical, whether any medical issue?
40% below helle.
Disability issue?
Yes.
What kind of disability?
Visual.
Visual.
High visual.
Visual impairment?
Yes.
Kete percent thila?
40% above helle, that will be taken into consideration. Below it, more initially 45 thila. Subsequently at the time of appointment it was 40. So accordingly,
Permanent disability.
It may be changed, but that was the condition. It may be changed. Accordingly,
Permanent doesn't change much. Temporary.
Temporary change. But there was no condition that he will appear in medical appellative authority. It is not mentioned in the appointment letter. Now, after 7 months, they have issued that letter.
Issued
that letter that you appear before the appellate authority.
Okay.
Now it is found that 20% before the appellate authority. Then I'm continuing my lord. Now they have a lot.
20% means your
Dita board mate ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି above 40. Appellate authority
20 ଦେଲା।
CDMO ଦେଲେ କେଦା ପଡା
ସେଠି ମୁଁ 20 ଦେଲା
ନା 40
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛି ମୁଁ ଏମ୍ସ କୁ ପଠେଇ ଦଉଛି କେତେ ଜଣ
ଏବେ ଆଉ କଣ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହୋଇପାରିବ
କାହିଁକି?
ଏବେ ଆଉ କେମିତି ଆସିବ
କେମିତି ଇଏ କି କଥା ଯଦି ଯାହାର ପର୍ମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଡିଜାବିଲିଟି ଥିବ ସେ ତାର
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ,
ସେ ଆସିବ
ସେ ପାର୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଆସୁଛି
ନାଇଁ ନା ମୋ କଥା ଏତେ କଥା କୁଆଡେ ଯିବା ମୁଁ ଏମ୍ସ କୁ
ନାଇଁ, it will vary.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ତ ମାନୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତାର ତ ଗଫଲା କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ
medical board has given the certificate.
ମୁଁ ଏମ୍ସ ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ମେଡିକାଲ ବୋର୍ଡ ଡିରେକ୍ଟର କନସିଡର ମୁଁ କେତେ ଲୋକ ପଠେଇ ଦେଇଛି ସେଠୁ ଆଇଲା ବେଳେ ବହୁତ ଆଉ ସବୁ ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ଉଲ୍ଟା ଆସେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଆଉ ମିଶ୍ର ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ପଠେଇଥିଲି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ without going into all these things
ନାଇଁ ମୋର ଆସୁନା how they have issued the order.
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ମାନୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କହିଦଉଛି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କହିଦଉଛି
ଆପଣ କିଛି ମୁଁ କହୁନି
ସେ 1 day suspension order same day show cause for termination and in contemplation department proceeding.
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ସେଭ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ଯଦି ଟର୍ମିନେଟ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଥିବେ ଆପଣ
they have not terminated that has been stayed by
ଷ୍ଟେ ନା ତ ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ ଦି ମିନ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠୁ ଏମ୍ସ ରୁ ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ବୋର୍ଡ ମୁଁ କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦଉଛି you check your eyes and କେତେ percent disability ସେମାନେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେବେ on that basis they will
once the your lordship knows once the advertisement issued starting process started and the completed
the authority can anytime check they have the power to check
after selection
yes after selection ବି ଚାହିଁଲେ ଡାଉଟ ହେଲେ ଚେକ୍
ରାକ୍ଷୀରା କେସ୍ ରେ କହିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋଉ କେସ୍ ରେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ଚେକ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଥରେ ଆଉ କିଏ କେସ୍ କରିତେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଡିଜାବିଲିଟି କାହିଁକି ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଛି ଅସୁବିଧା କୋଉଠି let check दूध का दूध पानी का पानी हो जाएगा क्या प्रॉब्लम let's do one thing. Let's send the person to
ତାହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ may I submit my
that means there is something problem
ନା ମୁଁ instruction ମୁଁ ଖାଲି instruction next week କରିବି
instruction କଣ ନେବେ ମୁଁ ତ କୋର୍ଟ କହିଲେ କୋର୍ଟ ପଠେଇବେ ବୋଲି କହିବେ ଆଉ instruction କଣ ନେବେ instruction କଣ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଯିବ
ମୁଁ ପଚାରିବି ତ ଗୋଟେ
କଣ ପଚାରିବି ମୁଁ ତ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ ସେଠିକି ଯିବି ଆଉ ପଚାରିବି
there is no question my lord after appointment where is the question ମୁଁ ତିନିଟା decision ନେଉଛି
ଆପଣ decision ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ମୁଁ satisfied ନୁହେଁ ମୁଁ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ବସ୍ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଆମ decision ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବାର ନାହିଁ କଣ କରିବି decision ନେଇକି decision କେତେ କେସରେ କେତେ ପ୍ରକାର decision ଆଉଛି ତା ଅର୍ଥ ନାହିଁ ସେ decision
selection procedure started
ବିଲକୁଲ
and completed
ପରେ ବି ଯଦି authority doubt ହବ ଚାହିଁଲେ କରିପାରିବ you cannot stop the authority
that could have been reflected in the appointment letter
ମୋର order reflect କରିବି
ତାଙ୍କରି your lordship annexure 68 ଟା ଖାଲି ଦେଖିବେ their medical board what
is some you have procured that 40%
ନା ମୁଁ
then why are you afraid of the test then
ଟିକେ your lordship annexure ଖାଲି 8 ଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବେ their medical board has given this certificate
sir their medical board ମୁଁ କହୁନି ଯଦି authority ଯଦି doubt ହେଲା କରିପାରିବେ
ନା where is the doubt great
medical board
ଯେ ତାଙ୍କରି medical board ଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା 20% କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା 20% କି କା order ରେ ହେଲା
ସେଟା appellate authority କଲେ ପରା
appellate authority କଲେ 20% ହେଲା CDMO କଟକ କୁ ଦେଲେ
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଏସି ମେଡିକାଲ କଲେଜ ଗୋଟେ
ଏସି ମେଡିକାଲ କଲେଜ ଭୁଲ ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କ ଅଥରିଟି ଠିକ ହେଇଗଲା
ସେ ମେଡିକାଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ମୋର ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯୋଉ ମେଡିକାଲ
ଏସି ଭୁଲ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି ଏମ୍ସ କୁ ଦଉଛି ଏମ୍ସ କରୁ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ଏମ୍ସ କରିକି ଦଉ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ସିଧା ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରିଏଲ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ
ମୋର ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି
ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରିଏଲି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଅଛି ୟୁ ସୁଡ୍ ଗେଟ୍ ବେନିଫିଟ ନୋବଡି କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଡିନାଇ ୟୁ ବଟ୍ ରଙ୍ଗଫୁଲି ଯଦି ଆପଣ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଅବଟେନ୍ କରିକିରି କାହାକୁ ଧରାଧରି କରିକିରି
ଥର ବୋର୍ଡ ହେଇକି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ବନେଇଛନ୍ତି
that certificate is governing the field all that has not been cancelled
no authority can always ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାହିଁବ ଅଥରିଟି କରିପାରିବ ଡାଉଟ୍ ହେଲା କି କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ଦେଲା ଡାଉଟ୍ ହେଲା କରିପାରିବ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
according to regulation 19 such appointments shall stand terminated on the expiry of such period unless the such period is extended by the appointment authority here probation period already completed
a probation period only if there is some dereliction of duty or misconduct or whatever it may be
ଯୋଉଠି ଏଇଟା କମିଗଲା ଏଇଟା ବି ତ ମେନ୍ ନା ସାର୍ ଏଇ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ନର୍ସ ଯଦି ଭଲ ଦେଖି ପାରିବେନି ଦେଖିବ ସେ କେମିତି ସେ ଚାକିରି
ତାଙ୍କରି ମେଡିକାଲ ବୋର୍ଡ ଟା ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ମେଡିକାଲ ବୋର୍ଡ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଇଏ ଏସସିବି ମେଡିକାଲ ବୋର୍ଡ କହିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କ 20% ଆପଣ ଯଦି କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ତିନିଟା ବୋର୍ଡ କହିଲେ ତିନିଟା ବୋର୍ଡ କହିଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ଚାକିରି ପାଇଲି
ନା ସେମିତି ହୁଏନି
ସେଟା କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର କରିବି ସେ
ହଁ ସେଟା କରିଦେବେ ବେଟର ହବ ଆଉ କଣ ଯଦି
you want to take instruction ହଉ लगा दियो 15 13 12 13 लगा
आगे।
13 ହେଲା
That's
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର ତାହେଲେ କାଲି କାଲି ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି କାଲି ରଖିଦେବେ କାହିଁ ପୁରୁଣା ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା 17 ରୁ ପଡିଛି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଟୁମରୋ କାଲି ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଖାଲି ତ ଆଣିବେ କଣ ଅଛି ଟୁମରୋ ଆଲ୍ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ ରାଇଟ୍ କାଲି ଟୁମରୋ
Item 25.
25
I have got no instruction.
huh 25 so you have no contact with the client
I have appeared for the,
yeah
for the petitioner. Subsequently, we have appeared.
you have appeared
Yeah.
what is the case about
About
so,
the-
sir name should be deleted
So my name may be deleted.
PC Kar
PC Kar may be deleted.
name of Mr. PC Kar be deleted. In place of that, your name will be deleted.
Yeah, it's there already. My name is there.
Sir, canal.
The only prayer, my lord, the salary for the period, my lord.
ठीक है.
I have given.
Which for the?
Now he is filing a counter.
So file a counter to that. What is the salary for the period means?
Salary for the period 13/10/2017 to 10/12/2019.
13/10.
Yes, ma'am. 2017
Uh-huh.
to 10/12/2019.
10/12.
Yes, ma'am.
कौन पैसे salary?
Only because my husband was obstructing the work, so my duty was stopped.
Husband was obstructing work
Regarding the land was acquired, my lord. I had got as a land I had got a server.
Your
Yeah, husband, my husband's land, our family land was acquired by the MC.
the wife got the job.
Yes, ma'am.
So how the husband was obstructing you?
Another village, two village land was acquired. So my son was claiming for another post, ma'am. So they said that once you have got a job, already a family member has got the job, so you are not entitled.
Family हिसाब रे जाए ना property हिसाब रे थोड़ी जीवा मोर चारटा property थिबा एटी गुटे सेटी सब
That is our subjudice, my lord. That is another case is pending.
family person good family as a unit good आपन property केते जाय तो family जण पाइबे ना
Only this
problem
salary,
कौन हला
I was my D2 was stopped. Thereafter, I have been reinstated.
who stopped
But the management has stopped, my lord.
why
Because in the appointment letter, if my lord will come to annexure B to my counter at page 10, that is the appointment letter.
yes
Here, the last clause, clause number 2, Roman 2. The taking.
page kete page
Sir, page 10 of my counter.
page 10 okay कौन लगाइएगा
The clause 2, last clause. So the taking over physical position working therein in the aforesaid lands mentioned in A and B after handing over position by the state government, your service will be terminated without giving any notice. যদি কিছু obstruction করিবে তাহলে family members হোক কি যে হোক তাহলে without giving any notice the employment will be terminated. But the
এটি family member obstruct কলে
family, the husband of the petitioner
will be allowed to
obstructed.
join provisionally after following some code লেখা আছে terminated family member আচ্ছা দেখা যাউনি লেখা আছে
I'll provide a next page re page 11.
ଏନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ହସି ଦଉଛ ନା ଯୋଉ
ସେ ଯୋଉ
marker
I'll type it out and
ନାହିଁ यार ଅଲଗା copy
copy ନାହିଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ
please type it out
I'll type it out
କଣ ଜଣା ପଡୁନି
I'll type it out
tomorrow day after let's Monday करते हैं
Monday
next
26.
May I please
26.
notes? Notes in obedience to my lord's order dated 22nd April 2024.
कौन matter है
Compassionate appointment and rehabilitation assistance scheme. My lord
which
wanted,
post you are working there
my lords wanted that my application.
what are the post
Yes.
what are the post
The father of the petitioner was while working under the opposite party number 2 and 3 passed away on 18/9/2005.
Okay.
I
What
ap-
are the posts you're holding?
He was
The
class 4,
disease you are
class 4,
holding what?
class 4,
On post,
peon.
peon.
Yes.
So regular post?
Yes.
Under which organization?
Madam,
Who organization under it?
ASCA Central Cooperative Bank Limited, ASCA.
Aska Central Government.
Yes.
Then what happened?
Madam, immediately
died.
without any.
He died.
Yes, madam.
Then who applied for the post?
I applied.
You are the son.
So
Then what happened?
I was not attended, and for which I approached the registered cooperative societies in this regard. Opposite party number 1, who is the administrative authority, who has also framed a staff service rule named HR Policy 2011, and accordingly, as per letter dated 11/1/2007, the opposite party number 2 was instructed to settle the issue. So thereafter also they did not. So I went on, I along with some other similar situated applicants on Dharana, and by letter dated 2nd November 2016,
So when did you apply actually?
I applied within 1 year, madam.
Within 1 year?
Yes.
So why have you not?
And my lord,
Just, why have you not considered it?
After 13 years, he applied.
After 13 years, I are saying after 1 year.
No, madam.
Where is the application form? Show me.
My lord,
Where is the application?
unfortunately, I have not returned the copy of
Where is the
application.
copy, sir? Now the came jana padibo.
But the annexure 12.
कौन annexure 12 देखला? कौन अछि?
Yes, that is the communication of opposite party number 1.
कौन लिखी?
Yes. That is letter communicated by the registered cooperative societies with the secretary ASCA Central Cooperative Bank. Application of Sri Ashok Kumar Naik, son of late BC Naik, for appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme. Sir, enclosed here, please find with a copy of the representation of Sri Ashok Kumar Naik.
The representation is different.
My lord, because
कितने दिन पहले खड़ा करते?
my lord, that is dated 11/1/2007, my lord.
2007.
Yes.
So he has applied then. He has applied and you have not considered. This shows that he has applied in time. You take instruction on what, why you have not considered his appointment. Hello. Since the petitioner has applied for the for a job under the rehabilitation assistance scheme, which is reflected under Annex 12 of the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner. As per this said later, the petitioner very well informed the authority and the independent before the authority for a job under the rehabilitation scheme. But the opposite party bank has not yet considered the recommendation and not considered the opposite party to take instruction on the delay in appointing the petitioner under the RS scheme. Okay, to take instruction.
The next
That order say instruction anandu.
Server
one.
No,
Instruction.
other matters are tagged up matters.
ठीक है जी आगे से instruction anandu.
Yes, yes.
You take instruction.
Obligement.
What may be a genuine ground.
Yes.
Item 24 tax.
खाली है ना?
Is the item 5, my lord said, directed the appearance of the special certificate
Item
officer.
6.
She has joined online as
Item 5.
Item 6.
item 6, my lord.
Item 6.
Smita Ratna, she has joined.
Who is joined it? The name is something else. Ipsit Sahu.
Yes, my lord, but now the incumbent is someone else. This was
Sir, in contempt matter,
Yes,
the name which appears in the this thing, that person has to be there. In fact, I would call next time for any person who was there at the time of the passing of the order till the date of listing of the matter.
Maybe 2-3 officer might have changed. I'll call everybody.
Please minutes.
And everybody will facing the country.
Please minutes.
You can't say that I was not there. That's why
Yes,
I'm.
yes.
You can't say-
Currently, she's in charge. Currently, she is in the position. She's the special certificate officer. Because the sub collector is also the special.
She's sub-collector.
Yes, she's sub collector.
Which place?
This is Bhubaneswar, my lords.
कौन है इसे नाम
अच्छा, हाँ,
Why is she not?
Smita, Miss Smita,
Sir,
please
namaste.
join. हाँ. Please switch on your
I
video.
can't see you.
हाँ.
Open your video.
Sir, namaskar.
Madam, there was an order passed by this court on
Again,
the
15/11.
huh?
15/11/2020.
15/11/2022. 22.
Yes.
And the so far the office has not disposed of that.
sir, I had joined 2 months back.
No,
at-
these answer doesn't serve the purpose.
Sir,
See, if somebody might have gone, somebody might have joined all these things. So we want the court's order to be complied.
Sir, I had received the order, the certified copy on dated 28th, that is 28th November 2022. And after that also, sir, I had also obeyed the order of the Honorable Court and I had issued the notice. And in spite of issuing repeated notices, the bank assistant general manager AGM didn't appear before me. So, sir, I have even tried to touch him, sir, personally also. Sir, I would pray before the Honorable Court, sir. Please allow me another 8 weeks time, sir. As the election process is going on, sir, I will definitely comply the same to the Honorable Court.
Okay.
Have a look in the entire order sheet, how many times they have called for. That is, it was started certificate case 22/3/2016. Entire order sheet I have given.
Yes, sir, I was also.
I'm going to that.
Sir, let's one.
No.
She is a new officer. We should give some time to us.
ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା
She is saying that she will be complying the order. No, so we should.
that has
give a
been
chance.
issued after the court order. He has not taken into consideration. She or he, I don't know.
Anyway, she has joined recently. So she is saying she will do. If she doesn't do, then I'll again call her. No worry.
So ଖାଲି ଏତିକି କହିବେ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଗୋଟେ compensation matter.
Sir, fine, sir. I understand that. You also see the other side. That was not complied. Fine, but at the same time, she is asking if she doesn't do that, I will see that. We'll
Sir,
pass.
Sir,
Then
I do have a
contempt
submission, sir.
proceedings should be.
Yeah, that's let her just pass the order. If she doesn't do that, then we'll see. And see, this is again, this thing again subject to whatever the other side, the other person is not appearing. So it is actually
The bank, my lords. The bank is not appearing.
So she can't do anything. That is
Because
also a
under-
problem. There are some orders very difficult to comply.
Bank has not, bank has appeared once.
That's why she's saying. Bank.
Bank,
She also says the bank people are not.
officer appear କରିଥିଲେ.
Anyway, she will manage. Don't worry. Let's give some time. So she will do that. So I'm fixing it on July 10th.
Thank
July
you so
10th.
much,
July
sir.
10th.
Okay.
July
July 10th, please, ma'am. Try to comply with the order.
Okay, sir. Sir,
Or else
definitely.
I have to again just don't invite any untoward order from me.
No, sir, but I will definitely touch, and I have already personally touched AGM also, sir.
Yeah.
And I don't know, sir, in fact, who were there at that time. And they had given some facts. I was just going through the case record, sir. They had given some facts also in the year 2016. And those things have not been reflected in the court order also.
Okay.
But they have already.
Anyway, just
that
whatever
process.
the pending before you, please.
8 weeks it will be complete.
Dispose it out.
Will be
10
complied.
next date is 10 July.
I'm grateful, my lords.
Thank you so much, sir.
Comply. Okay. The
Namaskar, sir.
what is the designation?
Well, she's
Special certificate
special
officer.
certificate officer,
Special certificate
deputy
of-
collector, Bhuvane, Khurda.
Deputy collector.
Please.
Bhubaneswar, sir.
Bhubaneswar.
Deputy collector Bhubaneswar.
Hmm.
Ms. Smita Rath
Smita.
appeared before this court and
Smita.
she would dispose of the
you conclude the proceedings within a period of conclude by 10th July. Like,
10th July.
By 10th July. So see further because of the non-cooperation with the bank, there has been some delay. In such with the matter, the bank authorities also directed to. And then there's some pertaining directive. So the state officer functions that she would take special care in concluding the proceedings within within 8 weeks. No? July 10 by 10 July. Okay. Okay. This is the matter on 10 July. Next.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sir, namaskar.
Your lordship posted to 10th July.
10th July.
Sir.
Next.
Passed over matter item 14.
Well, at item 14, your lordship had directed me to take instructions whether the matter can be transferred to the NCLT, which is the relevant provision. That is
Yes.
section 434 of the Companies Act. But before that, my lord, there's actually a development in the matter. What has happened is the bank has now transferred this loan to another financial institution. So to that effect, I will submit an affidavit that we are no longer dealing with the matter. So if your lordship keeps posted to any other date, I'll submit.
Another bank. Which bank?
And Standard Chartered Bank.
No, which bank has transferred?
Standard Chartered Bank.
Transfer the bank.
No, that is CIL, RCL. That is,
RCL.
my lord, my lord.
That is the asset reconstruction
Okay.
company. So that's not.
I'll take instructions because I just had a word with
Milord,
the.
if that is the case, then Milord's their locus as a creditor goes. Milord's therefore the matter becomes infructuous over here.
I'll submit an affidavit to that effect on the next day.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, Milords, if that is the scenario, their locus as a creditor goes, Milords, and therefore the matter becomes infructuous over here. If Milord, my learned friend wants to submit an affidavit, then Milord, but
Which for the opposite party?
Milords, I appear on behalf of the
Opposite party.
opposite party.
The bank, what bank? There is a loan, huge loan there.
My lord, 63
Against you.
crores.
Milords.
So how can that be infructuous? The amount loan is infructuous.
There was 63
No, I'm
crores.
talking
and-
about their locus, Milords.
Their locus may not be there, but I mean, the RCL is there.
Milords, they have the opportunity to approach the appropriate forum, Milords. That there's
My
no
lord, in
dispute
fact,
over there.
also, your lordship told me which provision it can be transferred to section 434. It's in 434 of the Companies Act, your lordship, can you see? Section 434 proviso. Section 434, transfer of certain pending proceedings. Clause C, your lordship, may kindly see.
434.
Well, subsection C.
Transfer of certain pending.
My lord, the subsection C. All proceedings under the Companies Act 1956, including proceedings relating to arbitration, compromise arrangements, and reconstruction and winding up of companies, pending immediately before such date before any district court or high court. Shall start transferred. But my lord, the proviso, your lordship may kindly see. Why I say that this proceeding will be decided here in the high court only. Your lordship may kindly see the proviso. Provided also that subclause 1, all proceedings under the Companies Act 1956, other than the cases relating to winding up of companies that are reserved for orders for allowing or otherwise such proceedings, or the proceedings relating to winding up of companies which have not been transferred from the high courts, shall be dealt with in accordance with provisions of the Companies Act 1956.
Can be.
There is also a notification of the central government to this effect, my lord. That notification I have, your lordship may kindly see. My lord, last page, my lord. Last page, point number 5, transfer of
pending
proceedings, my lord, of finding ground of inability to pay debts. All petitions relating to winding up of a company under clause E of section 433 of the Act on the ground of inability to pay its debts pending before a high court, and where the petition has not been served on the respondent under Rule 26, the company court rules shall be transferred to the bench established under subsection 4 of section 419 of the Companies Act, exercising territorial jurisdiction to be dealt with in accordance with part 2 of the code, provided that the petitioner shall submit all information other than information. But what has happened here is we have already, the copy has been served, they've entered appearance. As per
No,
this
my lord, so
notification, that
if-
is why this matter will be decided.
My lords, if this provision has to be looked upon, my lords, the only thing over there is the a copy has to be served on the Rule 26 of the company's
See, now,
court
see
rules.
this. Now you are no more the, I mean, you are no more.
No, we have
the-
transferred, yes, my lord. My lord. So
Somebody
I'll
else
submit an
will take it.
affidavit. I'll submit an affidavit to that effect.
So
in the next
just
day.
give an affidavit.
My lord, I'll take instructions, I'll take it. My lord,
I'm keeping this.
my lord, my lord.
Yeah, Mitra, worry, hold on. Next,
Obliged.
next.
Item number 27. Sorry, item 28.
এটা ছোট পরে আসো এই fourth রে আসো
My lords.
fourth
My lord.
Item 28.
Your Lordship, in item number 28, consent has already been given.
Hmm?
Consent has already been given, Your Lordship.
28.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I also would like to bring the notice of this court.
What is the matter about?
The DP disciplinary proceedings being challenged was challenged.
So you are not, who is the new counsel? You are the new counsel.
Lordship, the name of Jagajivan Pradhan and Associates may kindly be deleted.
Sorry?
The name of Jagajivan Pradhan and Associates may kindly be deleted.
Repeated.
Disciplinary proceedings.
Yes, what is the issue?
Disciplinary proceedings was being challenged of 2014. In the first,
Here, where you working, where are you working?
He was a junior clerk, my lord.
In the office of
Agriculture, in the Department of Agriculture.
agriculture. So what happened?
Then he was, a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him.
Hmm.
During pendency of the disciplinary proceeding, he retired.
Okay.
So the proceedings cannot continue. So this honorable court disposed of the writ petition by saying that in view of the fact that the relationship of employer-employee has ceased, there is no question of continuance of the disciplinary proceeding, and therefore the writ petition is allowed.
After how many years of retirement disciplinary proceedings?
He retired on
the disciplinary proceedings started in 2014. He retired in 31st May 2019. Now, the ground of challenge was that after retirement.
let me
Hello.
complete that.
Yes, yes.
Then the state went to the appeal, writ appeal. In the writ appeal, it was contended that because the disposal of the writ petition was only on the date of the admission, therefore it should be reheard. That is how the matter has come up before the San report. They have filed a counter and I have filed a rejoinder also. Here the question is, once the retirement has taken place, the relationship ceased. So there is no question of proceeding.
But when the proceeding was going on and you
There.
retired in the meantime.
Yes,
then-
your lordships are right on the point. There, what has happened? In cases where pecuniary benefits are to be realized from the petitioner, in such cases, it shall be deemed to have continued. The proceedings will be deemed to continue, and then things will be there.
So here there is no such.
Nothing. He is the
Here, what is the charges against you?
charges are negligence, misconduct, and disobeying the orders of the
There is
authority.
no financial
Nothing,
irregularity.
nothing. Therefore, that principle would not
Now, the
come on.
development is, Your Lordship, on 18th of March 2024, the disciplinary proceedings have been concluded and an order has been passed imposing the minor penalty of censured and leave from 4th January 2012 to 10th February be treated as leave due admissible. Then he was for that period, unauthorized absence period to be treated as EOL and suspension period treated as such. So these are the four punishments which has been.
How can he dispose of the proceeding when the matter is pending in 2024?
There was no stay.
That's also not
There was
brought on
no-
record.
There was no stay. It was remanded back.
Without jurisdiction, where is the question of stay?
Lordship, if now
See, once the employer-employee relationship ceased, how can they proceed at all?
But it was going on, sir. When there's a continuity was there.
That's
So
quite-
just
quite-
because you retired, they should stop. They're not doing it.
That's right. That is what the judgment of this honorable court
No,
is.
no.
Yes, my lord. And let them bring it on record. I will give my reply.
Judgment says that it
Let,
can't
let,
be
let him
stopped.
give, yes, there is
No,
no-
I can understand when, suppose in a case, in another case, suppose a person retires and after 2 years, 3 years of retirement, you start a DP. Sometimes that's
That
how
is not
it
at all
happens.
fair.
In our
In
rules,
that
it's
case,
4
you can
years.
say, yeah, the employer-employee relation cease to exist, therefore, you
Your
cannot. That is
that-
In
correct.
that, also, Lordship, it is 4 years as per our rules. Within 4 years from date of cause of action, you have to initiate the DP. If
Correct.
not, then it's time bar. This is the case where it was initiated prior to
Prior
retirement.
to retirement.
And now, your Lordship, by virtue of this order, now the petitioner ought to challenge this order because the
that
order
let
has
him
been
bring it on
passed.
record. Otherwise, how
No,
can
I
I know
will-
it?
That file that.
No, I will
Give a
file-
copy of that.
I'm giving a copy also.
Okay, let him
Give a
file,
copy to
file with an affidavit so that we'll.
This
You
has
challenge
been,
that.
Yes,
this
yes.
order.
I
this
will,
has
I
been
will
given to
respond.
the petitioner also.
Let him file it. I will respond to that.
I'll
Thereafter,
file
if necessary, we'll file another petition. Okay.
I'll file.
If that is there, then you have to challenge appraise.
Provided that is sustainable.
No, no, that
Your
is a
lordships are
different issue.
right, my lord.
But now, after this is the, here, what is the prayer?
Here the prayer is to quash the disciplinary proceedings.
So now the discipline procedure already that is over.
That's
So
that,
now
that,
it doesn't survive this
they,
case.
they
it
can't
should go.
over this your lordship's court.
Sir, this should go.
They cannot
This should
over
go
it.
now.
Anyhow, let him file it. I will.
Now the discipline proceedings is, it is already, the result is out.
Rendering it infructuous cannot be tolerated by your
No,
lordships.
no. You just challenge that order. if
I will
you
challenge it. Let
agree
him,
by
let him,
that.
let him file.
But this
Let him bring it on record. Then I
once
will
that
have
is done, this case has no legs to stand.
that I will make my submissions.
Okay, you give a copy.
No, I've given a copy. I will also file it.
Okay, file it. Next, list the one. Chutti par hai, so 25th. 25th. Next,
29.
29.
This is covered by a lordship's judgment, 24/7 medical shop judgment, your lordship. This is covered.
Covered by Lordship.
Lordship, just a small copy to be urgent certified copy, your lordship, because eviction notice has been given to the petitioner, your lordship.
That is not, how that order will save you?
No, I'm just requesting, it's a small prayer, your
You
lordship.
can, of course, go for your higher firm. which
Yes,
can-
Lord.
Please challenge before the appellate firm immediately. You can Take, you get the copy today. Or at best tomorrow. Next,
Item 32.
32.
But the opposite party, no one is appearing, Lord.
Opposite party?
Yes, Lord.
What is the case about?
Here, what happened, accident took place on 22/10/2016.
PLA or how?
PLA, Milords. Ex parte Milords, I filed a petition to set aside that ex parte order. That has been rejected. And here, Milords, after 2 months.
Ex parte order by the PLA.
PLA.
And where did you file that?
On the date of the case was posted on the date on which the judgment was to be delivered, on that date I appeared and filed a petition to set aside that ex parte.
Well.
Before the PLA authority.
Can
Milords?
the PLA settle his own order?
No, it was not, judgment was not delivered.
So what did you?
The PLA authority says that the petition.
No, judgment was not delivered. What did you want to set aside?
The ex parte order.
What ex parte order?
Notice was issued in view of your lordship's decision. There was no consent in writing by both the parties. Straight away case was filed, notice was issued.
That but where did you file that the ex parte order should be stayed? Where did you file?
Not ex parte order on order 9 rule 7 I filed, or not under order 9 rule 13.
Oh. So today nobody there?
No, Milords.
ये तो 2019 से चल रहा है, so I have to finish it.
I have taken fresh notice on 28th of February.
The fresh notice was taken by the petitioner. A lot of efforts have been made to by the petitioner to serve the copy on the opposite parties. Service complete, spicy. And the report says reports.
Last order the ex parte order
the report, as the report reflects that the opposite party has, opposite party number?
One.
One has also received the service, but none has appeared despite the matter was listed on several occasions. Hence, this court deem it appropriate to go by. It will be appropriate to hear the petitioner and pass order accordingly. Yes, expert. It's an expert and pass order. Yes, what is the case?
What more, the
OP number was registered owner of the motorcycle
Motorcycle.
bearing OD number, zero number H7355 filed by PLA number 07/2009 before OP number 2 claiming compensation on account of alleged accidental injury sustained by him. ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଗଲା ସେ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେନି
ଆମ ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇନି ଆଜ୍ଞା 22/10/2016 the accident took place.
ଆଉ ସେଟା PLA ପଡିଲା
FIR filed ହେଲା to 2nd of December. It is admitted case, my lords. On the first-
he further submits that the accident took place on
22nd October 2016.
27 October 2017 at about 4:16 p.m.
16, my lords.
when he was coming to Deo Post from his village by his motorcycle bearing OD 09 as 7355 via Tensa near village Puhal Dihi. One unknown tipper dashed him from his backside, as a result of which sustained fracture on his right leg and injury on other parts of the body. However, the petitioner lodged the FIR on
2nd December
2016. Hala. And apno kebe approach kala, apno kebe kari?
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ approach କର।
And the insurance company was never approached by the present petitioner. Instead, the petitioner chose to file a PLA before the Permanent Lok Adalat, Keonjhar, bearing case number 07 of 2019. PLA case number 07 of 2019, claiming compensation amount of rupees 3 lakh, which includes personal accident cover of 1 lakh. Rupees 1 lakh. What is
There was no consent in writing before the notice was issued to the.
So there was no consent in writing before
initiating this.
Before initiating the PLA proceedings. Full stop. There was further submit that there was no conciliation meeting between the parties, and the PLA went ahead with passing the order, which is illegal. Full stop. He further submits that the petitioner has never approached the insurance. First, the petitioner has filed lodged the FIR belatedly, and also never approached the insurance company, and directly went to the PLA, and the PLA, without having any conciliatory meeting, started passed the order ex parte, which is unsustainable law. Hence, it is liable to be set aside. Accordingly, it is set aside.
33.
Next.
May I please, your lordship?
Allowed. Do you want to first? Yes, next.
Your lordship, on previous occasion, your lordship was directed to obtain instruction about the selection process from the opposite party number 2.
What is the selection? What is the selection for?
The maintainability of the writ petition is also.
Case study.
This is against the Red Cross Society.
Huh?
This is against the Red Cross Society. Your lordship.
Yes, society means there is a forum. You can go to that forum.
That is that's a cooperative society. Your lordship. Now,
there is a forum society. There is a Red Cross Society also comes from that society.
It doesn't come under the Odisha Cooperative Societies Act. It doesn't. Lordship is talking about.
Oh no, corporate. No, I'm sorry. Registration Society, Registration Act. In that there is a provision.
Lordship.
Red Cross Society must be a society under the Society Registration Act.
Yes.
There is a provision, Mr.
Section 11A of
11A. Yes, 11A. I'm forgetting. 11A of the Society Registration Act provides for an alternative remedy.
Shoot.
For the
Yes.
petitioner for redressal of grievance. And the petitioner should have approached the said. यार ये 3-3 साल 4-4 साल शुरू से ही कर देते तो वो सब होता है. This is what?
This is a service matter.
Oh, not that.
No, not related to the membership or.
I know. I thought it's okay. I think it's.
Even.
I'm sorry.
Also, the issue of maintainability against Red Cross Society, that is a preliminary issue which has been adjudicated, which is an.
Red Cross Society
is not state.
Not state.
Not state. And there is a judgment
Your
which has
Lordship,
been.
I have already given so many judgments where I
Give me that.
Lordship may only see the judgment relied by my learned finance counter of a Gujarat High Court dealing with the Red Cross Society, where dealing with the factors or tests laid down in the Ajay Hasia's case, they have said these four factors.
Ajay Hasia, the
benchmark.
Penta.
The benchmark, then is a Pradeep Biswas also.
Pentafold condition should be satisfied. Even one of the condition doesn't satisfy, then it
And
can't
that
be
both
stayed.
the learned single judge has held that.
Case जो TUPCL ना कौन?
TPC.
Tata.
TPC.
That was the case. Again, the service matter of Tata.
Lordship.
There, the peculiarity of the fact in that case, I was not inclined to entertain, since it is a private company's dispute. Why should read court will entertain? But they had a beautiful point there. The point was, since at the time of filing of the case, Sesu was there. Sesu was not Tata. And in the meantime, the transfer has taken place.
Lordship.
So can you just throw it out because now it is not going to do?
Lordship is relying on that vesting order where all the litigations go in the name of, but there is also a line of judgment in the St. Mary's that what is the duty which is they are discharging and which is under
that is for the initial stage.
For example, Your Lordship, if there is for example, there are cases which are filed for compensation against TPCODL. Against that, it is maintainable.
No. Now the question is, can a read for maintenance compensation will be different and a read for service will be
Your
different?
Lordship, there are judgments to say that service dispute will form a
read man read.
Your Lordship,
Tata against the compensation by read man
there are judgments to that, Your Lordship. There are judgments to that against school. When against school also, some private school, Your Lordship, there are judgments to say that when they are discharging education, there is a public duty.
Which judgment for different kind of
Saint Mary's Supreme Court judgment. Your Lordship, here Your Lordship may see the single judge judgment of the Gujarat High Court where dealt with the Red Cross Society. Your Lordship, it's there in the counter filed by my learned.
आज ही खत्म करते हैं इसको.
Your Lordship.
In the meantime, if Your Lordship permits me to make a submission matter, in the meantime, against whom this writ petition is filed, whose selection is under challenge, he is dead, madam.
Oh.
Your Lordship, they have already filed the IA which was disposed of, and we have also filed the IA.
So who is dead? You are saying he's candidate.
No.
No.
I'm
My
for OP. I'm for
your
petitioner
OP
and
number
OP
3 he was selected initially, he is dead.
Sir, post ଟା ତାକୁ ଦେଇଦେବେ କାମ ଖତମ.
ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା କହୁଛି ଗୋଟେ IA ବି file କରିଛନ୍ତି, it will be considered annex
I don't
to
10. So they have not considered you.
Yes, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, on previous date also, while appearing for this court, we have got the instruction from the OP2 that they don't want this post anymore.
Laterally, ये post तमर दिया नहीं है जो आसिक
Your Lordship, as per the instruction, it was given by OP2.
ये जो तेलुगु सिनेमा वाला कथा बोल पूरे लाइन छिड़ा ही तो मेरा पोस्ट तूने मेरा माँ बहुत बीमार है मेरा पोस्ट तू ले ले ये तो ऐसे थोड़ी होता तम भीतर दिया नहीं है कथा ही गला आउ देला वाला सी तुम नेबो कि ना देखो फर्स्ट अच्छा
Your Lordship, Your Lordship may see the judgment, Your Lordship.
Kind, wait, what is
in the counter filed by
That's with page number 11.
काय मोर पकड़ नहीं देख ला ये देला Yes, please. Let's see Gujarat High Court say Judge Supreme Court ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ.
They have dealt with the Ajay Hasia Lodge.
Which paragraph?
Lordship, I'm just pointing it out.
Which paragraph?
Lordship, I'm so sorry, I'm just pointing it out.
The Indian Red Cross, the Indian Red Cross Society was constituted under Act 15 XV of 1920. The Act was amended by the Act number 22 of 1956 and adaptation of law, bracketed number 4, order 1957. The preamble gives the object of the Act in 1920 with rates under. Copy mark. Okay. It is from the above, it is clear that the society was incorporated for a humanitarian purpose only. Immediately after the First World War, necessity arose for the future administration and utilization of the monies which had been collected by the Indian branch of Joint War Committee of the Order of St. John of Jerusalem. इतिहास में लिखी थी, मोटी इतिहास लिखी थी. And the British Red Cross Society for the purpose of medical and other aid to the sick and wounded. It was considered expedient to constitute the Indian Red Cross Society. Red Cross company society so that it could continue that work in peacetime. The aim was to continue in peacetime on a wider basis the work which was being done by the said Indian branch. According to Section 2 of the Act, the first members immediately before the commencement of the Act were members of the Joint War Committee, Indian branch of Order of St. John of Jerusalem in England and British Red Cross Society. Within 3 months from the commencement of the Act, from the members so nominated, a managing body of the society was also page 57, 56, 57. Under 6 of the all property judgment
bylaws will be like
and judgment
of the Red Cross objectives.
Emphasis supplied. Emphasis supplied.
Then your Lordship may also
supra, you can say supra.
Paragraph 27. Lordship was
ये तो पूरा से वर्ल्ड वार सब को मार देंगे.
Paragraph 28, page 33. Paragraph 28, page 33, your Lordship. Has been referred.
Page 57, 58, a paragraph लिखी दो. लिखी दो वाला लम्बा है.
Lordship में इसकी paragraph 28.
लिखी दो. इधर सब लिख दो. अच्छा. अरे रे. पूरा एक चैप्टर सब कर.
Paragraph 28, your Lordship.
तुम्हारा नाम क्या है?
Amrita Naik.
ना इतने आर्ग्यू कलाव लिखो.
Your Lordship, I have also given one judgment.
Amrita Naik लिखो, ना लिखो, बरोबर लिखो. Learned Counsel, Miss Amrita Naik, strenuously contended that. Okay, next. अरे young counsel का नाम लिखिएगा था ना, तो नाम तो क्या लिखो? लिखो ना. Just name should figure.
Your Lordship, may I permit to submit? Your Lordship, I have also provided one case law where it is mentioned that even though Red Cross Society is a private party, but it is funded by government. And I have already
funded by government.
Yes,
society funded by government.
Yes,
funding.
Your Lordship.
बाबरे कितने लंबा judgment है?
No, Your Lordship.
ये 100 पेज judgment. ये Red Cross Society का जहाँ जहाँ bylaws सब उतर दीजिए. प्रभु इतने लंबा.
Para 28, page 33, your Lordship may see.
Huh?
Para 28, page 33.
Para 28. Power.
Page 20, internal pages, page 23 of the judgment.
Page?
23 of the judgment. 33 is of the counter affidavit. Internal page is 23 of the judgment. Para 28.
Para 28.
Yes.
यार इतने लंबा जजमेंट टाइम लगता देखो para 28 the para 20 पूरा कोट हो जाए so there is no para 20 in the case of Ajay Hasya versus Khalid Mujib, AR 1981, Supreme Court 487. The Supreme Court has laid down certain relevant tests for determining whether a company, a society, or corporation can be held to be an agency or instrumentality of the state. These tests are as under 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Supreme Court held that it was immaterial whether the corporation was created by a statute or under a state. The test is whether it is an instrumentality or agency of the government and not as to how it was created. In the said case, the lordship proceeded to observe that the government may act through the instrumentality or agency of a natural person, or it may employ the instrumentality or agency of juridical person to carry out its function. The test is that carrying the function of business principle with a certain amount of autonomy, which is necessary as well as useful for the function. Applying the test number 1 and 2, the fact of the case on hand, no material have been placed on record to even remotely indicate that the share capital of district branch of the society, district branch of the society is held by the state, government or the society, is dependent upon the government for any financial assistance. There is nothing to even to remotely suggest that the Red Cross Society enjoys any monopoly status conferred by the state. With regard to the fourth test, there is nothing to indicate the existence of deep and pervasive state control. What is important for us is the fifth test, whether the function of society are a public importance, and further society could be said to be discharging public function, which is akin to government function.
Funds coming.
Paragraph 29.
Receive donations. Receive donations.
Thus, insofar as tests laid down by the Supreme Court in the case of Ajay Hasya is concerned, none of the tests could be said to be fulfilled by this case by the present Red Cross Society, although a statutory body amenable to the jurisdiction of this court. The Pradeep Kumar Biswas Puri, quote 32. Pradeep Kumar Biswas, pura quote for us. For enter Pradeep Kumar Biswas, 32 paragraph. Wow, 32 in Jaspal Singh versus Union of India, Supreme Court reiterated the test for considering whether the body falls within state Article 12, 34. 35 for RD Shetty, 36. Subsequent judgment not efforts made. 36 for 37. 4 38 villages. Since I'm in the public function, it may report that the election Supreme Court in Jaipal this public function. 39 report for you. 40, 41, 42. Clear the function what is interested. 45, 47. 50, 51, 52, 53. Yes, which one you want to give?
Your Lordship, I am relying upon the judgment of Aditya Kumar Mohanty versus Indian Red Cross Society. Aditya Kumar Mohanty versus Indian Red Cross Society.
Last
Your Lordship, para 3.
Madam Assessor Provision of Public Law, there are no available to enforce the parallel rights. Last one. Last two. Last paragraph 78. It was 78. Paragraph 78. What I put for 78 last time. Yes, give me that judgment. Yours part also. Either by state, huh? I'll go by state.
Your
Glad
Lordship,
on this.
Yes. Para 3. Sir, here your Lordship is mentioned that small amount is
Are small amount state na nahi ago dekha
Your
small
Lordship, I have another judgment also I have where it is mentioned that even though government is sanctioning small amount, still then it will be considered to be part of government, your Lordship.
I'm not convinced.
Your Lordship, another judgment
No,
also.
I'm not convinced, madam. Ajay Hasya is a 5 job larger bench. Ajay Hasya test to meet করছে না দেখিবার আছে ଆପଣ এই জজমেন্ট রে কোউ হাসিয়া টেস্ট করে খালি লেখা লেখি দেলে স্টেট হই গলা কেমতি লেখালা কেমতি পাইলে লেখা নাই এটা মু কাই রিলা করিবি
Your Lordship, I have also relied upon case accept.
ये भी सिंगल जज मूवी सिंगल जज मु काई रिला करी
Funding is only by donations. At page number 10.
এটা কিছু অ্যানালিসিস নাই এই জজমেন্ট মানে
Your Lordship, another judgment.
ইন্না অ্যানালিসিস জজমেন্ট মানে নেব
Your Lordship, already on previous occasion also I have provided this judgment which was accepted.
मैडम कोउटी ए जजमेंट रे गोटे जगह रे लिखा है जी कोन पई स्टेट हवा बोली करी लिखा है
Your Lordship, another judgment also I have.
ए जजमेंट I don't understand why without any analysis a judgment को judgment में रिला
Your
करें
Lordship, also I am relying
कोई
upon
गोटे
Tata-
सिंगल जजमेंट भी रिला करा है नहीं से किसी जगह डिस्कशन नहीं किसी ने खाली लिखि देले कोन रिप्रेजेंटेटिव पिटिशनर अगेंस्ट चेंज ऑफ डेजिग्नेशन ब्ला 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 नेक्स्ट दिया किसी नहीं जजमेंट रे लिखि दे रिलायड ऑन बाय लिखि देबो ए जजमेंट रिलायड ऑन बाय ए जजमेंट रे हबन जो जजमेंट रे किसी जजमेंट को रिलाय करा की एनालिसिस हितो जंती ए जो देले पूरा एनालिसिस इज अ वेरी लॉन्ग जजमेंट बट ये एनालाइज व्हाई इट शुड नॉट बी और शुड बी ब्यूटीफुली एनालाइज एंटिया जजमेंट ना कर देले हबो खाली बाबू
Your Lordship, matter may be listed tomorrow. I'll
No,
give the judgment, Your
no.
Lordship.
जजमेंट खाली देले भी चलेबो आज में साथ देबी
Your Lordship, tomorrow I'll just provide.
आज हास्या परा
Your Lordship, 1 week.
he has examined Ajay Hasya in detail. Ajay Hasya is not in favor. No, I'll give it time. I want to discuss with her so that she can search in that way. See one thing. First thing, the 5 tests of Ajay Hasya. Whether there is a progressive control, whether there is state monopoly, whether there is a public funding, whether you are doing some public function, all these tests should be satisfied. Public function you are doing, nobody can deny. Is there any pervasive control by the state? That you have to examine.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You examine that. And also read what the judgment he has said by Justice Pardiwala. It's a 100-page judgment. पढ़िके पागल है सब मुंह पे पूरे देवी से and it will be I will make it 150 page जहाँ अच्छी था स्टेट रे से गोटे जजमेंट सब आसुवार अछि आउ काई सुप्रीम कोर्ट जीवो सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट ये जजमेंट देखा नहीं से सब पूरे दल त हेला जेतले से गोटे जजमेंट स्टेट रे कोन देखा जाय लिखा है बडा लंबा लिखा है हला दियो এটা भी रखी तो
In favor of the litigants.
not necessary in favor of law In favor of law, difference kichi nahi. Principle pai ko High Court different nahi.
Both are litigants.
In favor of the litigant, in favor of the law seta. Kaha favor re jiba mu jani. Jo favor law achi se favor re jiba. So you give me your judgment, hala? Eta de diyo. Give a good note. We also rely 4, 5, 6, 7 judgments. I'll Monday logachi, hala? You'll get some time also, hala? And you argue all the and give a good note with quoting all the paragraph, all those judgments you are trying to rely. Okay?
reflected. I'm of copy number.
तुम किस नहीं किया तुम्हारा नाम क्यों?
Red Cross Society.
Red Cross name should.
Okay. You are saying something. You have not given any judgment.
Yes, my lord, that judgment I have relied in. Counter. That is my counter. I have filed.
Okay.
I have relied on that judgment of suit.
एटा एतिक लेखि रखि देता होला एतिक हमर 60-70 पेज त पढै जिवो तापर बाकीटा लेखले पुरा 100 पेज पढेला okay
That Gujarat judgment I have relied in my.
okay well
Hon'Ble.
see Gujarat judgment basically it has relied on Ajay Hasia
Yes.
and whatever Ajay Hasia relied that judgment also relied
Even
there.
your lordship knows that in Saint Mary's Educational Society, in that judgment also.
Give that judgment to Saint Mary.
Yes. Ajay Hasia also.
And also I would request you to get a book on Article 12 by Kumar Kartike. There is a beautiful book on that, Article 12, EBC publication. Huh? So read that book. You wrote it, jotted it down. EBC. You have the EBC?
Your lordship.
You don't have? I have EBC soft copy, but I can't share that because that is not shareable.
Communities are there. Communities are.
No. In EBC, that book is there, but it is not shareable. Share kari hobani. Share by mana. Online dachi. I have taken that subscription, but it is not shareable at all. Yeah. So you get that Article 12 by Article 12, book na Article 12 instrumentality state and the nada achi by Kumar Kartike. Next.
34.
Next. He has referred to all the judgments. Beautifully written book.
BCCI, I have also.
BCCI, G telefilm, so many things. Yeah. Okay, next.
Item 34.
34.
Here is a regularization of the service. Though he is a continuous, you will say 33 years in the DLR basis.
Sir, Mularu Kontu, Koti Jankale, Kimdi Jankale, Kabe Jankale, Koivena, regular basis.
Last occasion also directive.
Last occasion, I don't remember, sir.
Yes, sir.
Our case study Kontu. What is the case?
Petitioner is working as a DLR basis sweeper on 6/2/1991. And on sweeper.
DLR basis.
DLR basis.
Tapare?
Now he is continuing till date. While continuing the post minor, recently he is not getting salary minor. Last occasion, lordship directed to the intake instruction minor.
In this case,
Kebodu salary payment.
ନା ଏବେ ପ୍ରାୟ ବର୍ଷେ ହେଲା ସେ ଆଉ ତାକୁ ସାଲାରୀ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି 1 year
ସେ କାମ କରୁଛି
yes
still କାମ କରୁଛି ବିନା salary
in his case, he sought joint in outsource basis.
Yeah, କିଛି ଆପଣ son place ରେ outsource is different.
It outsource. Here, what happened in the year 1990?
He was a dealer continuing for such a long time. ता son যদি outsource basis outsource আপনার কোন মতলব?
He was under
outsource ता से privately join कला से तार employer employee relationship अलगा
ये कल्याण समिति अंडर एमान सब पैसा से बढनी से पैसा पाउतला
ये काहर टु पैसा पाउतला
रोगी
ये petitioner काहर
RKS रोगी कल्याण समिति
रोगी कल्याण
now they have decided to change the policy and as per that
so आपण खाली salary पाइ आछंती
ମାନେ ମୁଁ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିବା
ରେଗୁଲାର କେମିତି କରିବେ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ କଲ୍ୟାଣ ସମିତି ସେମାନେ ଥୋଡି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିବେ
ସାଲାଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ହେଇତ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କଲା
ଆପଣ କାମ ନ କଲେ କେମିତି ସାଲାରୀ ଦେବେ
କାମ କରୁଛି ନା
here as per meeting dated 9/5/2022 he was discontinued and his son was allowed to continue in that post. And
Upon discontinuing our son allow.
the medical officer allow him to put signature for some time, for which now department proceeding is going. They have proposed for department proceeding against the medical officer.
Sorry.
The medical officer, concerned medical officer has allowed him to put signature in the attendance register, though he is not working. For which now the CDM is taking step to proceed against the concerned officer.
So you're not working?
No.
So you're not working since?
May 2020. April last. Since May 2022, his son is continuing.
May 2022, son continuing. 2022.
Yes. Until April 22, he has received his salary.
The petitioner not continuing service since his son is continuing since May. The petition yes, anything else? So if your son is allowed to continue, huh? So how in that I mean, that one thing I want to ask.
Without any notice, my lord.
Sir, आपका son काम करेगा allow करें notice आ कोट देगा अपन.
Daily wage elaborate.
और daily wage notice देगा. And is there scheme that this if son works, the father will
No. That no. One post was there.
Only one post.
One post in that.
He chose his son to work.
Yes. Here, I'm placing that relevant.
He wanted his son to work.
That is that resolution itself not clear, but here it has been written. Parikhita Pusti taken wages from RKS account by office order of CDMO dated 18/6/2008 till date April 22. Now from May 2022 his duties discontinued as his son joined in that hospital in the sweeper post. Outsourcing sweeper post. This is the recently written in the minutes of meeting.
There is one post and this that has been given to outsourcing employee and outsource employee is his son.
And Mission Director is now taking over all these things. So as per Jana Arogya Samiti is now taking all sanitize and all these works, sweeping, cleaning and all these things. As per their policy decision, they have to outsource to employees for all these things. This is the policy of the year 2021.
The petitioner is a DLR employee who is working as sweeper in the medical officer TSC and Oda DH under control operation particular CDMO Khurda. The government of Odisha varied letter number MS32 A25 19 4J94 the gaps dated 6/1960 in 1981. Number 30536 H letter 38/1991. The Recruitment number 2 issued letter to all CDMOs for engagement of part-time sweeper in SSC in the state on daily wage basis under each subsidiary health centers have been provided in the budget for the current financial year. Accordingly, smooth management of the year 2024/1993. It is categorically stated that the said letter that the appointment of daily wage part-time sweeper on temporary basis at the rate 25 per day with termination from the time after the period of 89 days. By virtue of the aforesaid letter, the petitioner was appointed as a part-time sweeper on daily basis for a period of 89 days at the rate 25 rupees per wages per day. On 7th, 1994, the name of the petitioner was the petitioner was continuing the sweeper in the existing regular vacancy. He has made in the existing vacancy, he has made a series of recommendations to the CDMO, ventilating his grievance for regulation of the service or observation in the regular vacancy super post. The petitioner also approached when there was a delay occurred in regulation of the petitioner. He approached the Orissa Administrative Tribunal, BDOA number 743 bracketed C, 2018 on 37/2018. The tribunal passed an order with direction to direction number 3 to take the same as recommendation of the applicant and pass appropriate order. However, the CDMO with the
Annexer 6.
was pleased to reject the letter dated 6/10/2018, indicating that the petitioner is not coming under any rule guideline of the government for regulation. Such type of action of the opposite party number 3 CDMO regulation. Not consider the petitioner state for the summit that in the meantime, Sir, the petitioner was working on a depot on a part-time basis, and there is no regular post in the establishment. Hence, the prayer for regulation by the employees cannot be entertained. He state further submit that as per the decision of the governing body, Rogi Kalyan Samiti PSC order Diha under CSC Botalaman Khordha meeting held on date on 19/5/2023 for Peter Posting who was a part-time sweeper getting remuneration from RKS Street representative discontinued from his job with effect from May 2022. And the work of sweeping and cleaning of the hospital is carried out by the sanitary workers engaged through outsourcing agency. As per the RKS guideline, the Jana Arogya Samiti may outsource the cleanliness, security, laundry, and other supportive services. It can outsource the cleanliness, security, laundry, and other supportive services. It may contract the service of the individual for supportive service function on short-term basis only, and this is beside the remuneration of the maintenance and other supporting staff engaged in the JAS fund. In the meantime, the son of the present petitioner has joined as a outsourcing worker against the post held by the present petitioner. In such the grievance raised by the present petitioner doesn't otherwise. Your son is you live through your son, what to do?
Dispose of.
Dispose of किसी नहीं है अपना case. I am trying to find out something, but nothing is there.
My lord.
We'll see in a better case. Sorry. Next.
Item 35.
Today we have 4 cases. I'm filing rejoinder 2 cases. I'll be ready. Ready कर दीजिए. File कर दीजिए.
Rejoinder. ଏଟା ସେମ୍ କଥା ପରା ଗୋଟେ ଥରେ ହେଲା ହେଇଯିବ
ନାଇଁ ଟିକେ ଅଲଗା ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଆଇଟମ ରବୀନ୍ଦ୍ର 17134 ଏଥିରେ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ नो फाइनल ऑर्डर इज पास
ओके फाइल इट छुट्टी 20th June.
I have appealed the 3 cases, so dismissal case. It's alternative remedy before the operative tribunal.
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ इवन ମୁଁ ସିମିଲାର
ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ କଣ ପାଇଁ କାଲି ଫେଲ କରନ୍ତୁ
नहीं ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା नहीं ଅଲ୍ଟରନେଟିଭ ରିମେଡି ସ୍ଲିପ ବି ହବନି दैट इज नॉट ए absolute bar similar cases ଦେଇଛି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି
Sir, this is alternative remedy tribunal ଅଛି ତା ପାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୋ ପେନସନ ଦଉନି ପାଇଁ କଣ ପେନସନ
ପେନସନ ସେ କଥା ସେଠି ବି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଠି କରିହବନି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆସୁ ଛୁଟି ପରେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଆପ୍ରୁଭ୍
ସାର୍ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ମୁଁ ଓନ୍ଲି ଅନ୍ ଫର୍ ପେନସନ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ସେ ସେଠି ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ମେଣ୍ଟେନ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ସରିନି ତାଙ୍କର ସେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛି ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ସରିନି
dismiss ସବୁ ହେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ପରା।
କୋଉ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ତ ସରି ମୁଁ ଆସୁ ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସୁ
ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସୁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ଆସୁ ଛୁଟି ପରେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଏଇ ଦେଇ ଦେ ଆମେ 19 20 କେଉଡ ଦେଇ 20 ଦେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 36.
36
My lord, I'm here. My lord, the petition is a block technology manager, my lord, having recruited
Block technology manager.
my lord,
by recruited
by the state, my lord. It is a central sponsored funding, and that is by the state agriculture department of environment. That is appointed on 1/3/2012. And he continued up to my lord 25/6/2015.
कौन है जी
That due to my lord that there was a he has given the placement in a block, but he was given a placement in a block and discharged used to discharge his duty effectively, but due to disobedience of order, that is his case he was disengaged from service, my lord. That thereafter, my lord, he was reinstated on application and also directed to join at Balipatana. But while he directed that the authority said that the post has already been filled up. So that's why he approached the honorable court in a writ petition, my lord, in Annexer 30.
सर मैं एक्चुअली बुझी पल्ली कौन आर्टिस्ट बोलतु
He is appointed as a block technology manager.
टेक्नोलॉजी मैनेजर अपॉइंट हैला तापरे कोन हैला
After he continued in the service, my lord.
केते दिन
Continued the service.
केते दिन
up to my lord
केते वर्ष
my lord 3 years, more than 3 years.
ओके तापरे
While he continued, that the authority on an allegation that you disobeyed the order, that he disengaged, passed the order of disengagement.
what order disobeyed
Order is disengagement, my lord, that is some electrical message, such some mobile message to the petitioner's wife by the general manager. So that's why some FIR was lodged on that allegation, that it was alleged that it is compromised, and thereafter he has been reinstated in service by the Annexer 6. That is the order.
charges the charges
No, there is no charge, nothing else. That is it matter is mutually compromised.
actually compromise माने
My lord, that the authority pleased to re-engage order passed by the authority.
तो आपने रिंगेज हेले
Re-engage order.
केते गैप रे
My lord,
केते दिन पर रिंगेज हेले
re-engage, my lord, I am
डिसएंगेज रे केते दिन पर रिंगेज हेले
my lord, I am placing Annexer 6, my lord, in the 23/9/2015.
okay
23/9/2015. That my lord, thereafter, that the authority, then while I approached, they said that the short post which you have written, that it has been filled up. Thereafter, I approached the honorable court in Annexer 13, and considering all the factors and the representation,
ଆପଣ ଆଜି କୋन पे ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
for a appropriate place of posting ଦବା ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ direction ଦେଲେ ଯଦି ହବ ସେମାନେ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରିବେ, ଯଦି ହବ ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ହିସାବରେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଦିଆ ହବ
ଆପଣ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ
ନାଇଁ କାମ କରୁନାହିଁ, କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ ତ ସେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି, କହୁଛି କୋଉଠି ଯିବେ ବୋଲି, ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଯୋଉଠି ହେଲେ ଦିଅ ହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ବଞ୍ଚିବି କେମିତି, ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି।
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଏ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଭଳିଆ କଣ ମୋ ଲ ରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବଞ୍ଚିବି କେମିତି ଆପଣ ସିମ୍ପଲି ଗୋଟେ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ you are working there
my lord,
you are disengaged
my lord,
again re-engaged
my lord,
then you continued then what happened
they re-engaged but did not give the place of posting. So
re-engage ମାନେ କୋଉଠି re-engage re-engage କରିଲେ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଥିବେ ନା
ସେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି ସେ କହିଲେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମାନେ ଚଏସ ର ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ମିଳିଲା
choice, say exactly my lordship said, exactly my lordship very easy justified.
there is a saying na beggars
ସେ ମତେ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ମୋର ଡୋମେଷ୍ଟିକ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଥିଲା ମୁଁ କହିଥିଲି ବୋଲି ସେ କହିଲେ ଗଲା ତମେ ତ ମାନୁନା କଥା ତ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଏନ କରୁନ ତେଣୁକରି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ସେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଯୋଉଠି ହେଲେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଇନା ମୁଁ ଜଏନ କରିବି ନାଇଁ କେସଟା ପଡିଥିଲା
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ହେଲେ ତ ଆହୁରି ଦେବେନି ସବୁ କଥା କଥା କି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଦେବେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେ ଦେବେ ମାଇଲର ଯଦି ଚାହିଁବେ ହବ
କୋର୍ଟ କିଛି କରିପାରିବେନି
ସେ ଦେଇଥିବେ
ଆପଣ ଜଏନ କାହିଁ କଲେନି ଯୋଉଠି ଦେଲା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ମୋର ଟିକେ ଡୋମେଷ୍ଟିକ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଥିଲା
ତମ ଡୋମେଷ୍ଟିକ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଘରେ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତୁ ଚାକିରି କାହିଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ नो मेरिट डिसमिस सॉरी नेक्स्ट आइटम नो मेरिट एमती ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭଳିଆ କଣ ବୋଲଦେନି ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଗୋଟେ ଜୟ where the petitioner chose not to join this said post and wanted a suitable place for posting. This court is not inclined to entertain the prayer कौन सी लिखले prayer टा
Was the annexure
हाँ
empty? In earlier occasion, he approved this Hon'Ble in the first.
लोग काम किसी ने खाली कोर्ट
କାମ ତ କରିବୁ ଇଏ କରିଥିଲେ 18/3/20 ଆନେକ୍ସର 20 ଟାକୁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ
ମୁଁ ସେ annexure ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
ପିଟିସନ ଟୁ ଜଏନ୍ ଇନ ଦି ପୋଷ୍ଟ
टाइम वेस्ट करथि कोर्ट एमती के फाइल करन प्लीज दया कर करन 30 लाख कोर्ट दौड़ुथि किछ कथा कथा कोर्ट पोस्टिंग देला पर भी जॉइन करबिनी कोर्ट आसीबे व्हाई वी आर कमिंग टू कोर्ट
ନାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆସିଲା ପରେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଲା ପରେ ଆଉ ସେ ଦେଇ ନଥିଲେ ତେଣୁକରି ନହେଲେ ଆଉ ଜଏନ୍ କରିଥାନ୍ତି
only the opposite party to join his post after passing the order letter the case of the petitioner cannot be considered since the petitioner he himself abandoned to join the post. Dismissed. ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ହବନି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମଜାକ ବନେଇ ଆସିକି ଆପଣ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଲାଗିଲା ଆସି ଜଏନ କରିବେ ଇଚ୍ଛା ତାପରେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ ସରି ସାର୍ ସରି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସେଇ ଲୋକଟା କାମ କରିବା ଯୋଗ୍ୟ ନୁହେଁ ଯଦି ଯୋଗ୍ୟ ଥାନ୍ତା ସେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଜଏନ କରିଥାନ୍ତା ଆଉ ସରକାର କଣ ମଜାକ ଲାଗିଛି ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି ମିଳୁଛି ଲୋକ ଚାକିରି ମିଳୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଚାକିରି ମିଳୁଛି ଜଏନ କରିବେ ହଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଚଏସରେ ସେ ଜାଗା ଦିଆହବ Nothing, no merit dismiss. Dismiss, sorry. Next.
Item
No
40.
liberty, sir. आपने बिंदी केस का बार घुमौଛନ୍ତି करी लिबर्टी देवी पुणी जिवे पुणी आगुटे राउंड आसीबे 4 थर रन 5 नंबर थर आसीबे पुणी आउतरे why should you that court be allowed chop पूरा straight to chop आउ अधिक आको जे परिबिनी 4 थर 5 थर कोन मजाक लगेछंती हाई कोर्ट रिट जुरिडिक्शन अछि बोली थर थर करी ଆପଣ ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ଦେଲା ପରେ ଜଏନ କରିବେନି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଆସିବେ ହଁ ଭଲ ଦେଇନଥିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡରରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ ବାଲିପାଟଣା ଜଏନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ପରେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା
nothing doing
my lord and friend is
I am not representation ମାନେ କନସିଡର କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିବି ବାସ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 40.
ଲିଗଲ ଦେଲେ ଭଲ ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ଫାଦର ନୁହେଁ
only after approach my lordship directed they did not consider so that's why being aggrieved I approached my lord.
Sorry your client doesn't deserve he doesn't deserve next my lord
Annexure 3 page 10 kindly have a glance.
Item 40. 40.
40 40
କଣ ହେଇଛି
area pension ପାଇଁ ରହିଛି pension
area pension
I am entitled for financial benefit differential financial benefit from 2008 to 2015 that has not been disbursed. Kindly have a glance.
Why 8 to 15
due to notification that from notification financial department circular I am entitled to get the differential pension from 2016.
Sir, I am asking why should you get the differential pension?
That has been described, my lord. Annexure 3, kindly have a glance.
Annexure 3.
Second para. As for the resolution number 17.
2006 pension. Apan kebe retired kale?
I am 2007. I am coming under that category.
Period 6 to 8, having completed 25 years of service completed.
Yes, I have completed.
Or
that
more
is not
service services be eligible for full pension.
Notionally, the pension shall be second line from the bottom, second paragraph.
So why you are not giving, sir?
And the time of retirement, 33 years was the qualifying service.
No,
Then-
25 year.
Then 25,
And the
that
time
is,
of retirement.
I'm
then
Sir,
getting,
25 year achi, 2006 to 8 vitre jete completed 25 years, that is the circular you have given.
yes.
Come to that page,
As
number
what we last
10,
time
page
also I
number
had
10.
pointed out, Your Lordship, that is pursuant to an amendment, the it was
Amendment.
reduced
Then-
to 33 to 25. Now the petitioners is entitled to pension. There is no dispute about that. As per the notification, Your Lordship may see.
Then give it.
Kindly see, Your Lordship, the second paragraph. As per resolution number 17A.
17A.
That the second paragraph of that document, Your Lordship,
Hmm.
page 10. I'm just reading that document.
Yeah, I'm there.
17A I of Government of Finance Department number 26342 dated 7/9/2017. The post 2006 pensioner who had retired during the period 1/1/2006 to 30th November 2008, having completed 25 years or more of qualifying.
So now this person has completed 25 years of
service. Yes, he's getting the pension.
He's getting the pension.
He's getting the pension. The pay has been fixed notionally also
Notionally.
with effect from 1/1/2006. What he's actually
Not
asking for financial benefits from 1/1/2000 from 1/1/2006. But the notification says it will be given from 1/1/2016. Lordship, may kindly see this notification on the basis of which.
Benefit shall be drawn from 1/1/2016.
Lordship,
1/1/2016 to pay, sir.
once differential pension I am entitled to know.
Differential
Why-
pension ପାଇବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେଟା ଲାଗୁ ହେବ 1/1/2016
No, previous another notification is there.
17AI, Your Lordship.
Another
Page
notification
9
is
of the
there.
Notification 17AI.
2008,
mentioned in
another
the-
notification. Kindly have it.
17A.
17?
Lordship has page 9. In order to arrive at consolidated pension, family pension on 31/12/2015 for revision of pension / family pension with effect from 1/1/2000.
copy ଦେଲେ copy copy ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖି ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ 17 paragraph ପଢନ୍ତୁ 17 paragraph ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲେ ଆପଣ କୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲେ
I am as a junior assistant.
ଜୁନିୟର
Senior assistant, sorry.
assistant in
Retired as a senior assistant.
କୋଉ ବିଭାଗରେ ଥିଲେ
Police department, DG of police.
ପୁରା କହିବେ ନା ସାର୍ ଫାଳେ ଫାଳେ କାଇଁ କହନ୍ତି ଡିଜି
DG
ଅଫିସରେ ମୁଁ ଥିଲି ବୋଲି ତ କହିବି ଡିଜି ଅଫିସର ସିନିୟର ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଲାଇନରେ କଥା ନାହିଁ but here this circular says you should get from 2016
Resolution, notional pension they have fixed.
that
But the actual pension they have not paid. For that reason, kindly have a glance to second paragraph.
they are paying sir
2006 to 2000.
Why?
It is not permissible as per the notification.
16 ro hobo
My lord,
16
kindly
ro
have a
hobo
glance.
sir see this have you read
Then
this
I have,
you have read this
yes,
so what does it say it
notionally,
should start from 16 not from 6 try to understand
my lord,
with
in
effect from 2016
annexure 3, kindly have a glance to the last paragraph.
I am there in
The
annexure
pension
three
has been
paragraph.
revised.
Revised 19,043
Yes, according to
according
no
no
differential.
differential area of pension is admissible to him.
Him.
So where is the
If he
question
is
of differential
authorized
area, sir?
area pension on
If
the
he is
strength of,
otherwise eligible for area pension on the strength of the order of the Honorable State Tribunal, the copy
My
of the
lord.
same is not principally
Similar-
available.
administrative tribunal has decided the matter.
Yeah, administrative tribunal decide kala taku challenge करनी government. कोर्ट decide करची?
In other cases, my lord.
हाँ?
No, no,
आपनका केस करने ना?
Our case
They have not decided. They have directed the state to take a decision.
लगाओ.
As
per the resolution dated
My lord, I will
dated 7th September 2017, the petition, I quote kar do na.
Similarly placed.
Paragraph 17, the petitioner grievance, the prayer of the petitioner seeking the differential pension from 2006 to 2007 to 2015 with interest cannot be admitted. However, the petitioner shall get the pension from 1/1/2016 and full pension.
Revised pension.
Revised pension, sorry, revised pension from 1/1/2016. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed. Sir, କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏ case ରେ। ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା entitled ପାଇବେ ଆଉ ଯୋଉଟା ନାହିଁ entitled ଜବରଦସ୍ତି କେମିତି ଦିଆ? No, no, no. If my order is wrong, go and appeal. If I am wrong, go and appeal. Appeal କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାଇକି। ଏଇଠି ତ କରିବେ ସାଇଡ ଆଉ ଦିଟା କୋର୍ଟ ଛାଡ଼ିକି କରନ୍ତୁ। I am happy. Already I am going by law, sir. I am not. Other cases रे कौन है मुझे नहीं आपन को केस मिले other case find out कहाँ other case दी चली की other case notification अच्छी तो finance department अपन जो इधर पर we are covered by this notification, sir. Any order passed without आया केमती को tribunal order दे देबा against this order.
This is the executive instruction, man. This is not amendment.
Executive instruction में चलता है।
It can be passed.
अपन challenge करो चलती। आगे pass करो। Nothing.
Why I get the national benefit, my lord?
अच्छा कोड़ा के पाइचे मतलब देखे अब मंडे लगा अपन की बाकी देखे आज दिन देखे न पारले आपण गुटे सेट देबे क्रिमिनल जो क्रिमिनल लॉ रो गुटे सेट देके लाइब्रेरी रे बई देबे हला आपण कॉस्ट लगे दिस नहीं करंतु नहीं आपण देखिबे मते क्रिमिनल लॉ सेट तीनटा बई देबे हला लाइब्रेरी देखि देबे काल आपण देखे न पाले राउज आपण पई कॉस्ट आ सर्विस मैटर ना नहीं सर्विस समरादित्य पॉल समरादित्य पॉल रो दुटा वॉल्यूम देबे समरादित्य पॉल रो दुटा वॉल्यूम देबे ना मु जाने आपण क्लाइंट देखि आपण आनंद मते देखांतो न पाले न पाइले कहूची नेक्स्ट जानछि आपण पाइबे नि सेति पे आपण
पाइले फेर दे देबा ठीक
पाइबे नि तो मु जानछि नेक्स्ट
Item 41.
My lord, pardon, my lord, item 36, my lord, I may permitted to agitate before the other.
मुझे order pass कर चलना है
No, before my
I have passed the order, sir. I have already passed the order that can't be changed.
My lordship in the first instance said that that he approached the authority. So that's why
भाई आओ करिबिनी आपनका क्लाइंट जंदी लोको ना
my lordship justified I bow down before my lord. My lord, kindly bread and
sir, you have argued very well.
No, my lord.
Best argument.
Argument is so ठीक my lord, kindly
no, there should be consistency, sir. No. Next item.
Leave it to
Item 41.
हाँ इच्छा था तो इस तरह का कोड बिना ऑब्जेक्शन की चले कोड सही सीट पड़े फाइल कर कोड को कौन बने चलते हैं नेक्स्ट
Your lordships may see the last order, your lordships.
एटा कौन है
This is the matter regarding that OS officer who was action was taken after 9 years of him.
yes what happened here
Well, we filed an affidavit dated 1/5/2024, Your Lordship. So having a copy to my learned senior, my lord.
give the copy कौन लेके चलते
Your lordships may, I'll just go through that and Monday if your lordships can take it up Monday.
next
Item 42.
Yes, may I please, your lordship. The matter is relating to pension for payment of the final pension. The factual matrix of the case.
what is the grievance
Petitioner 30th June 2002 is assistant conservator of the forest miller. Prior to retirement, after retirement, no judicial proceeding, no DP, nothing against him. My lord, the matter, this is the third contempt, honorable court directed
sir
on
third contempt second contempt first contempt second contempt कौन है ला
24/11/2023 the latest order. Can you lordship have glance for a moment?
कौन है इतला
The honorable court directed.
honorable court के देखो कौन है इतला
Recommendation for grant of pension revise all.
representation
Yes.
first contempt representation second contempt representation third contempt
And representation disposed of already complied, now if he is disputing, let him file fresh writ petition.
Kindly, your
How all
lordship of
these things can be
So,
adjourned.
now the contempt is already complied.
No,
Not complete. Kindly, your lordship of Honorable Honorable Court directed to. ରୁହନ୍ତୁ honorable court ପଛେ କହିବେ ଦେଖେ କଣ ହେଇଛି.
How the dispute can be adjourned in the contempt petition?
The final pension at the rate of rupees 8,193 that has not been paid. Even PCCO filed compliance report admitting the claim of the petitioner. He is permitted to get this amount. That is judicial order is there.
Come to page 9 of the contempt petition. Page 9 of the
24/11/23 order is the latest order.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କଣ ଜିନିଷଟା ଦେଖେ ଖାଲି କହି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି.
Come to page 9 of the contempt petition. Yes, you got it. Page 9.
Yes.
Considering the fact and circumstances of this case, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, this was petition disposed of with a direction to the case with regard to grievance.
Representation तो दिया है जी representation और डिसाइड कोड
So latest order is 24 million.
Who latest order mo?
Latest order 24/11/2023.
Petition number 1. Please wait. Don't shout like this. Petition number 15687 of 2019. This is the order that is, this is not complied. Right? And the order says the reputation to be given and the reputation to be decided by within 15 days.
Yes.
Right? And they have decided what to decide.
Your ship. I'm placing. Next job. Compliance affidavit filed by OP number 2. OP number 1 also. OP number 1.
What is your compliance affidavit?
Your ship. Compliance affidavit filed by OP number 1. On 27/3/2023.
So what is your affidavit? It out order order को comply करिए.
Page 10.
Petition dispose of कर दे गला. काहे धरी के बचंती मास मास.
Sir, at family pension ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Sir, आपनकर केस रे केवल रिप्रेजेंटेशन कथा अछि. आ फैमिली पेंशन ए सब कथा उठांदु.
Sir,
आपनकर ऑर्डर रे कोन अछि? ଆପଣ ଯିବେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେବେ ସେମାନେ 15 ଦିନରେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବେ. Why are you raising the family pension in the contempt petition?
Yes, my lord.
It's a contempt
This is
petition.
the order, my lord.
Cannot go beyond what is there.
No. Sanction of unearned family pension. This is question of family pension does not arise. Petitioner is only, my lord.
Will you listen to me? When the case which you have filed the contempt for what? Contempt for non-compliance of the order passed by this court in writ petition.
Yes.
And what is listen to me, and what does the writ petition say? Go to the authority with the representation and the authority will dispose of within 15 days.
Yes.
And can you agitate anything other than that? Whether repetition is decided or not decided, that I have to see. Pension paila, no paila, mu kaise bhitor ko jibi?
No, my lord.
Kichi nahi se bhitor.
Honorable Justice A.K. Mahapaତ୍ର has passed an order. My lord,
Again, honorable justice na koibe.
No. This honorable court has passed an order on 24/11/2023.
Order koile, kon koile? Apan ko ei jo contempt ko against file karchandi.
Contempt 4688, my lord.
4688. The 4688 to eta hichi.
So that is the latest order, my lord.
Already paid to the petitioner as per authority. Payment issued to the principal accountant general say he has been paid all arrears claim and presently receiving the monthly pension at revised rate. Being pension disbursing authority, this office has been disposed of all the payments. Okay.
That is wrong, my lord. Kindly you
challenge that order.
No.
If it is wrong, challenge it.
Sir, ସେଇଟା ପରା family pension କହିଛନ୍ତି pension or early ବି ଅଛି.
Sir, ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ.
Family pension ଟା lowest rate ରେ
ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣିବେ ନ ଶୁଣିକି ଖାଲି ବାବା ହଉଛନ୍ତି. ଆପଣଙ୍କର order କୋଉ order against contempt ଆଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କହିଲେ? କୋଉ order against contempt ଆଇଛନ୍ତି?
The first order, the
order number, petition number କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
that 15,687 million.
Wait a minute.
Thereafter other contempts have been
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଅଟକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ. Order କୋଉଠି ଅଛି?
Page 9.
Page 9 लगा. 4688.
Order 6/9/2019.
This order 15687 petition.
Yes.
15861. What is the order? The order says, considering the facts and circumstances, the petitioner has filed the contempt against the order contempt for not complying with the order passed in writ petition number
15687 of 2019, order dated like 6/9/2019, wherein this court has ordered that the order person considering the fact it to comply within 15 days and full stop. This and accordingly the representation of the present petitioner has been disposed of by the authority
on 16/8/2021.
on 16/8
2021.
2020.
Annexed or A by 2 of the compliance affidavit filed by contempt number 2.
Sorry.
Annexed or A by 2.
Annexed or A by 2.
Filed by the contempt number 2. Compliance affidavit. It was compliance affidavit filed by.
In view of the complaint affidavit filed by the present petitioner,
And
he said representation has already been disposed of, hence no contempt can be made out according to disposal.
No, my lord, kindly lordship glance for
Sir,
moment.
contempt rape except contempt जो order beyond किसी देखा जाएगी. Why don't you understand that? आपण का कहा है ला representation disposal को ले.
I have retired since 2002.
Sir, I can't help you.
My final pension has not been paid. my
That
lord.
is you file another thing.
No, my lord, the pension is not a bounty which can be provided according to
Bounty
the will and pleasure of state government.
Contempt आपण का
That is
order
Supreme Court decision, my lord. Kindly lordship glance. The last order. my
Sorry
lord.
sir, I can't help you.
No, my lord.
Sorry, I am dismissing. Regular court जानी हंदी contempt resolution कहते अच्छी बोली करी. Contempt कहते दो representation disposal पाई दी है, representation disposal है ही ची. खत्म contempt.
Sir, वो benefit पाई.
Benefit आपण पहले मुंह सेटा ठीक है नहीं.
सर, वो कहते थे contempt जीवित.
जेते जा
contempt file कर सकते.
जो कोर्ट रे जो representation disposal को से कोड़ी देखो.
ना सर, retired है 22 वर्ष हो गया.
वो कोर्ट रे कौन मुंह पास करी नहीं order. मुंह ले contempt रो. ता बाहर से representation भीतर कौन थिला कौन न थिला, that I am disbothered about. Why should I bother about all these things? काहे किसी भीतर कौन किसी नहीं आपण का ऑर्डर रे कौन थिला सब्सटेंटिव किछि नहीं रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल है गला.
सर, मो बेनिफिट
बेनिफिट न पाइले मु का करबी जो कोर्ट ऑर्डर
I am for the opposite party number 1, 2, and 3. I feel further 2 time for filing the counter. Oh my lord.
बड़े इंते कंटेम्प्ट गुडा इंते लोग मेन पिटिशन रे थिबो कोन कंटेम्प्ट रे थिबो कोन आसिक रेडी आर्ग्यू करबे ना आगे एटा मिललानी सेटा मिललानी से पिटिशन थिबो आउ किछि कंटेम्प्ट रे थिंदी हुए.
Petitioner entered the corona.
तो कंटेम्प्ट जनरेशन कोन जाना नहीं लोग फाइल कर देन कंटेम्प्ट अरे विलफुल डिसोबीडियंस ऑफ द ऑर्डर देखा जाए. आगे मते बेंचर तो ऑर्डर ही लिखा है जी रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल मु कोन करबी. बियॉन्ड दैट आई कांट हेल्प. I can't go to inside this thing. Necessary. Next.
My lord, petitioner entered a corona rakshak policy in the year 2021, my lord. Thereafter, suffered from corona, affected from corona COVID-19 and
so corona rakshak policy kete pai apna
2 lakhs, my lord.
2 lakh.
2 lakhs. And then my lord, the hospital authority also appeared, and they have also stated that he is in patient present for 10 days, and all the document I have annexed, my lord. The concerned state ombudsman at annexure 1, my lord, rejected the application of the petitioner, stating that the documents are false, my lord. And your lordship has issued notice to the hospital authority also.
You are for the hospital?
No, my lord. I'm for the ombudsman.
Which hospital?
Yes, hospital.
So the documents are true?
Yes, yes.
Yes, Lord.
They are filed.
So if all the documents are valid, then why are you not granting?
I feel
You are
so,
the insurance company.
my lord.
The hospital is stating that the documents are valid, then why are you not granting?
Admitted has been present, my lord.
Grant it.
I feel too.
Learn consider the petition submitted that despite the petitioner has submitted the valid documents before the insurance company, which is also been certified by the hospital authority. Which hospital?
Nilachal Hospital.
Nilachal Hospital. Hospital authority / Nilachal Hospital it is. And the hospital authority says the documents provided by the petitioner are authentic documents, and there is no question of any discrepancy on the document. Hence, the insurance company is directed to release the amount within a period of how many days?
I feel 2 weeks time.
Within a period of 2 weeks time. Today. Allah, 2 weeks is the end. I am fixing it. No, the I have to pass jai paribeni. I am fixing another date. List the matter on 20th. 20th रे दियंतु. हला 20th. वो पैसा ना लाले गवर्नमेंट तो पैसा दोची देबे फेक डॉक्यूमेंट ये डॉक्यूमेंट आपण निजे निजे डिसाइड करी फेक बोली. सब इंश्योरेंस कंपनी रे नाटक फेक डॉक्यूमेंट बात करछि. लोक पैसा ग्रुप इंश्योरेंस स्कीम your premium has been paid by the government. You have to pay. Simple.
Artificial test report is there.
Sir, he'll pay it, don't worry. He'll pay. No matter what. I'm not disposing it off. Within 2 weeks, he has to pay. List the matter on 18th June, 19th June. 2 weeks pay karantu. 19th June. Sir, 2 weeks pay karantu.
Then you will also dispose of the writ petition with a direction.
No roile puni out kono banabo. Matter na ethi pura pai gi. Sir, hospital authority kochi document authentic. How आपण कोण दरकार आपण कार प्रूफ दरकार what discrepancy sir
He has also admitted.
yeah ये सब जिंस रे छोट जिंस रे पैसा ये देंतु पैसा what is the discrepancy tell me what is the discrepancy
Discrepancy matters, the documents he has supplied.
The document is now authenticated by the hospital authority. If hospital authority is saying the document is authentic, then where is the question of any discrepancy?
Your Lordship, may I kindly have a glance to para 6 of the writ petition matters.
Writ petition kotha chhadantu.
Writ petition se admit karchanti, jo clinical chart deychanti, that is a blank one.
ठीक है सर ये layman से hospital से clinical chart पढ़ते कथा जानिबो. About hospital authority, since they are deposing, they are here before the court. Like, what is your name?
Vijay Kumar Behra.
Mr. Vijay Kumar Behra, appearing on behalf of the Nilachal Hospital, submits that all the documents provided by the petitioner are authentic, and the hospital authority has issued those documents. Hence, there is no discrepancy in any of the documents. Be that as it may, the petitioner being a rustic villager and illiterate man, if any minor discrepancy here and there should be waived up. Should be waived up, and the petitioner should be the petitioner, the insurance company should release the amount at the earliest possible, preferably within a period of 2 weeks from today.
2 weeks? 4 weeks.
Okay, 4 weeks. 4 weeks. This is the matter on.
Lordship, I don't dispose of the writ petition.
आपण देबे तो मु डिस्पोज ऑफ कला अपने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट फाइल में আছে
How say within that period?
नहीं मिस्टर
जगह पैसा देबेले मो कोणी आ गोटे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट আছে
आउ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट काय मो टू अवॉइड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट देखि एबे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट केंति केंति केस ना आछन एबे तो थिले आपण मते केंति एंति कॉन्ट्रैक्ट आसे मो आ मुंडो खराब करि परनी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बोले कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में गोटे जिंस जाने आइदर कंप्लाई करो नाले जेल जाओ आ जिंतिया ऑर्डर पास होची सेते कंप्लाई बिजरा करि भी परिबेनी सरकार केते कंप्लाई करिवो कहले रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल रिप्रेजेंटेशन आ किछि ऑफिसर काम नै दिन रात अब रिप्रेजेंटेशन धंधा करके तो हमें इनवाइटिंग थाउजेंड्स 10,000 कंटेम्प्ट पिटीशन पड़ी हाई कोर्ट बिकॉज ऑफ दिस थिंग 10,000 ए इंडिया बकवास so the 10,000 निश्चय से
opposite party number 3 I have an interim application that intervention that is also not allowed
interim for intervention who are you
we are the managing committee members out of whom one is appointed as the secretary for the managing committee after the suspension of the petition.
oh aise se din dekhiye I will file it next
Your Lordship, a copy may be served by opposite party number 3.
छोटे पर आसो 20th
Intervention का allow कर दूं
how intervention
No, I'll file
intervention application is allowed.
I'll go through the intervention.
You can file reply.
Your Lordship, a copy of
they did
counter
sanction
may be served.
दे account
Copy number
counter टा दे दियो your phone
Copy number 4, Your Lordship.
की
Your Lordship, the board, the Christian.
board ठीक है Next,
Item 45.
45.
May I please? The petitioner is praying for direction to unfreeze the amount freeze by the bank. That is a 48,108.
Your father?
I am a petitioner.
This is State Bank of India.
I am for State Bank of India, OP1 and.
Why is this Odisha Forest Development Cave? Employer.
He is an employer.
कौन है जी?
48,180 rupees freeze କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି bank. ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କେସ୍ ଥିଲା ସେ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କେସ୍ ରେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଲା ସେଇଥିରେ
ଆପଣ କିଏ ଭାଇ?
ମୁଁ ପିଟିସନର
ପିଟିସନର ତ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଖାତାରେ ବହିରେ। ଆପଣ କିଏ ପିଟିସନର କଣ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ କୋର୍ଟ ସେଇ କଥା ପଚାରୁଛି।
I am the petitioner. I was working under the Forest Development
ସେଇ ତ
Corporation.
ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନର ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କି ପିଟିସନର। ତ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ କର୍ପୋରେସନରେ କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ।
ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ହେଇଗଲା ପରେ ମୋର ପ୍ରୋଭିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଫଣ୍ଡ ର ପଇସା କ୍ଲେମ କଲା ପରେ ପ୍ରୋଭିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଫଣ୍ଡ ମତେ ଦେଲା ପଇସା ଚେକ୍ ଆକାରରେ ଗୋଟେ ଚେକ୍ ମିସିଂ ହେଲା 48,396 rupees। ତାପରେ ମାନେ ସେ ଚେକ୍ ର ପଇସା ମତେ କ୍ରେଡିଟ ହେଇନି ରେମିଟାନ୍ସ ହେଇନି ମୋ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କୁ। ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ପଠାନ୍ତି ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆସିଲାନି 48,396 rupees। ତାପରେ ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲି 2014 ରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଜାଣିଲି ମୁଁ ସେତେବେଳେ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ କଲି ମୁଁ 48,000 ସି କିନ୍ତୁ ମତେ କିଛି 99 30th June 99।
ସେଦିନ ପରେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଲେ ଯେ ଆପଣ ପାଇବାର ଥିଲା।
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସାର୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ସବୁ ହଉଛି ଅନଲାଇନ ସେତେବେଳେ ନଥିଲା। ମୁଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ପକେଇଲି ବହୁତ ଗୁଡେ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ଦେଲା ପରେ ସିଏ ମତେ RTA ରେ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଦେଲେ। RTA ରେ ମୁଁ ସେତେବେଳେ ଜାଣିଲି ଯେ 48,396 ଟା କ୍ରେଡିଟ। 2014 ରେ ପାଇଲେ। ତାପରେ ମୁଁ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟ କଲି ତାଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ମିଳିଲାନି। ତାପରେ ମୁଁ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କମିଶନରେ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲି।
କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କମିଶନରେ କଣ ବୋଲି କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ?
ମୋର 48,390 ସର୍ଭିସ ଉପରେ deficiency of service
by the EPF.
ତାପରେ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କମିଶନ ମତେ ଆୱାର୍ଡ କଲା କହିଲା କି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ କହିଲା ଯେ ସେଟା କଲେକ୍ଟ କର EPF ଠୁ 48,396। ତାପରେ 11,500 compensation କଲା 5,000 litigation charge କଲା। सी सेटा को पेमेंट न करके ना मो अकाउंट को फ्रीज कर मोर अमाउंट को फ्रीज कर देले।
केमथि
सी इंस्ट्रक्शन दैछन EPF बैंक को
तो आपण एग्जीक्यूशन पिटिशन फाइल करेन आपण ऑर्डर हेतले
एग्जीक्यूशन पिटिशन फाइल करिया पूर्वरु समान अपील को गले।
अपील ले कोन हला?
अपील ले पेंडिंग अछि वर्तमान
स्टेट कंज्यूमर फोरम केबे पेंडिंग
अछि 1 ईयर हे गलानी। एटा जब फाइल कली मु ता पूर्वरु फाइल करथिली तापर से जाइछन अपील को
सेठी पेंडिंग अछि। अच्छा ई माने पर
जाइछन हां
तब सेठी जानतु
त मोर अकाउंट फ्रीज कर दैछन मोर
सेठी से अकाउंट फ्रीजिंग पार्ट भी सेठी
ना सेटा नहीं सर गोटे मिनिट सर सी जो हमको 48,396 पेमेंट करिया पई कहछन से ऊपर से अपील करछन फ्रीजिंग पार्ट ऊपर नहीं फ्रीजिंग पार्ट होछ पैसाटा मते क्रेडिट करले सेठी
फ्रीज आपण कमे कर दिछन फ्रीजिंग का हला ना आपण तो पैसा देबे ऑर्डर दे हला आपण फ्रीज काई कर नहीं दैट पार्ट दी अपील व्हाई डिड यू फ्रीज नहीं दैट पार्ट अपील पेंडिंग अछि बेटी से माने कहया करता व्हाई डिड यू फ्रीज फ्रीजिंग गोटे 27,000 अमाउंट ता तांकर 2002 रे गोटे क्रेडिट दी जायता ताका अकाउंट 27,281 2002 रे रिकन्सिलिएशन हु हैज क्रेडिटेड EPF has credited हां तापर लक्ष्मी में काइंड ऑफ ग्लास तापर जेतोले रिकन्सिल अकाउंट रिकन्सिलिएशन हला जो कंज्यूमर पड़े देखला 2002 रे अमाउंट ता क्रेडिट हेजी कि सेटा उनको इन्वेस्टर से माने अकाउंट बने अकाउंट को निया जाय जेहेतु डॉक्यूमेंट न था 2000 केते टका 27,281 2002 रे तब सेटा रॉन्ग पेमेंट जोटा का से ता जो सब यूटिलाइज करछन तेन जेतोले एबे रिकन्सिलिएशन करतला भूल ले ओटा अकाउंट अमाउंट पेमेंट हेजी 27,000 आपण ताको भूल ले पठे देथिले से इंटरेस्ट 6,500 टका इंटरेस्ट ताको फ्रीज कराई ये लॉट्स में काइंड ऑफ ग्लास पेज नंबर 3 रे सीरियल नंबर 3 15 ये आपण 27,000 टा जो एक्स्ट्रा देथरा दे दो ना दे आपण नहीं मते से किछ एक्स्ट्रा दे नांती मु देखिबी डॉक्यूमेंट जस्ट अ मिनट 39,250 रुपीस जस्ट अ मिनट बैंक रे कोड पैसा देछन स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया अकाउंट पेज नंबर 3 में काइंड ऑफ ग्लास पेज नंबर 3 डेट ला 15/1/2000 एटा तो भूल कहबन ना
नहीं सी पैसा ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ଭୁଲ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ମୋର ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଆରଟିଆଇ ନାହିଁ
ଏବେ ତ କହୁଥିଲେ କିଛି ପାଇନି ବୋଲି ଏବେ କହିଲେ ଭୁଲ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ନାହିଁ ଏକ୍ସେସ୍ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏକ୍ସେସ୍ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ
That amount was paid but not accounted for which it was unaccounted ହେଇକି ରହିଗଲା ଯୋଉଟା କ୍ରେଡିଟ ଏବେ ଯୋଉ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ରିକନସିଲ ହେଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିଲା ଯେ 2027 ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା
ତାଙ୍କ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 39,250 ର 46,600 ଏବେ ନୂଆ ରେଜ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଜଷ୍ଟ ମିନିଟ୍ 27,000 ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ନୂଆ ରେଜ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ବି ମୁଁ ଦେଖଉଛି 39,250 is transfer from another establishment ଆଉ ଯୋଉଟା 27,000 କହୁଛନ୍ତି 24,000 something transfer from another establishment with the interest that time the 12% interest was there so it is a total 27,000 that is first page 39,000 जोटा से रेज करचंती एक्सेस पेमेंट करथिले एइथे काउंटर
मो के एसएस पेमेंट से की गला न गला मो की जानिबी
तांकर जो मेमो देइछन माय लॉर्ड तांकर मेमो रे से देइछन जे से अकाउंट से देखै ना
कंज्यूमर फॉर्मेशन कहबी जान
माय लॉर्ड पैसा हेइते रिटायर्ड पर्सन 84 years age
आया 84 रे मो कोन कर रिट कोर्ट रे आपण ए के पैसा देला न देला मु कोड चेक करी
से फ्रीज कर देइछन मु से
फ्रीज कर देला करे मु किछि करि पारिबिनी सॉरी आई एम हेल्पलेस
माय लॉर्ड
दिस इज टू मच
48,000
आपण इंटरसेट डिस्प्यूट की पैसा तक दे देला की केदा काढी देला की फ्रीज कर देला मु कोन करबी जान
सर से ग्रेच्युटी पैसा पाइथिले
हां मु जानि
ग्रेच्युटी पैसा पाइथिले से ताको फ्रीज कर देइछन
मु जानि
सर से
रीड कोर्ट कांट डू ऑल दिस थिंग्स गो एंड अप्रोच द अप्रोप्रिएट अथॉरिटी
सर अप्रोप्रिएट अथॉरिटी से सेटा ऊपर नहीं सर
मु काई फ्रीज करबी नाही मु जानि से पैसा 27,000 आपण पाइछन न पाइन मु जानि कोन डिफिट करबी
क्रेडिट है सेटा
सर क्रेडिट है कि कहू सर एक्सेस पेमेंट नहीं सर
मु जानि एक्सेस कि मु कोन जानिबी
काइंडली आरटीआई रे देखंतु से देइछन आरटीआई रे सर से देइछन
the said the consumer forum shall dispose of the consumer what that केते नंबर कोन तुम
आपण करो फर्स्ट अपील 119/23 and 219/23 119/23
119 भूल भाल कोन दुनी से आउट कोन
एफए नंबर 119/23 and
119/23 and
एफए नंबर 219/23
कागज लिखि दियौ कागज लिखि
माय लॉर्ड
भूल भाल
ऑफिस
Lordship, the present petitioner has challenged the inaction on the part of opposite parties, Your Lordship, wherein
what is the inaction?
Your Lordship, the inaction is that the present petitioner was initially nominated as the General Secretary of the trade union, Your Lordship. Thereafter, however, without jurisdiction and in contravention, there is a noting that Advocate Vijay Kumar Mishra.
Without that, how can I? Dear Mahapatra, yes, how ki?
Mishra.
Huh?
Vijay Kumar Mishra.
Vijay Kumar Mishra. Let Mr. B.K. Mishra present before this court. Chuti par aso.
Your Lordship, be short because this is a very short issue, Your Lordship. If they act upon it,
There other side. I have to hear the other side.
because the matter has been pending since November and the activities of the trade union are at
15-16 साल से पड़ा हुआ है नवंबर से पूछते
Your Lordship, because the activities of the union are at standstill, Your Lordship. That is why I'm praying. If we
What is the union about?
The union is Nesco Power Employees Union, Your Lordship. And because the
Let's
filing
come from other side, then just the matter on 14th.
Your Lordship.
If nobody comes, I can't decide. I should know the
Yes,
other
Your
side
Lordship.
also.
Your Lordship, they are deliberately. Though
Let them come. Next.
47.
My lord, petition is a cooperative bank. My lord, challenge the order of a permanent local adalat Fulamani, my lord. My lord, opposite party number 1 is the loanee of the bank. He has filed an application before the PLA authority to exonerate his interest. The permanent local adalat
Permanent local adalat will exonerate the interest. I don't understand.
without jurisdiction.
Of course, कौन सी बैंक रो लोन वेव अप कर दबा हाई कोर्ट रो पावर नहीं लोक अदालत रो पावर
withdraw करनी waive out करछन जोटा कि that is a illegal order under annexure 1 may be quashed.
अपन का भाई permanent local adalat order is not correct. The permanent local adalat has no business to waive off the interest of the imposed by the bank. Banking, it is interference in the banking business.
permanent
Our permanent local adalat is not empowered to do so. मन इच्छा ऑर्डर पास करछन जहा परिता
Public utility service.
अरे पब्लिक यूटिलिटी सर्विस जहा परिता ऑर्डर पास करिवे
Can you have a glance? No? That's a-
पब्लिक यूटिलिटी सर्विस ना
32C, subsection 18.
We,
Where
that is
the
without,
parties failed to reach.
Sir, I know very well it is public utility service, but doesn't mean the waive कर दे interest, ये कर दे इनके order देवे से मने interest waive करिया भी पकड़ने लगा किए they don't have power, they don't have power at all. की interest आपण कितने percent interest कर दिले
my lord,
माने लोन नहीं दिले
हाँ लोन लेते ताके administrator रे
20,000.
अच्छा 20,000
लोन केबे नहीं दिले आपण
2010 मसिया रे
केते देथिले
आमे 20,000 टका देइथिलु
आपण आउटस्टैंडिंग केते
हमर वर्तमान आउटस्टैंडिंग होती 1,23,000
20,010 रे नहीं दिले
हाँ 1,23,000
14 24 ऑर्डर के पास हला
ऑर्डर सर पीएल ऑर्डर 19/7/2023 रे
13 वर्ष रे हबनी 13 वर्ष रे
13 वर्ष तापर सेतळे इंटरेस्ट रेट जहा थिला कोन
PLS directed that to take 70,000 rupees. 70,000.
without power under section 20 subsection 5
In the mandate petition, the number 1 has already paid more than 11,270.
11,000 पे 20,000 सेटा केबे आपण पे करता इंटरेस्ट नाही इंटरेस्ट भी तो
सर आमे भी इंटरेस्ट रे आणुचु ओएसीबी रु
OP number 1 is paralysis patient. That's why
सर ये सब देखा जाए नहीं पैरालिसिस पेशेंट कैंसर पेशेंट एटा देखा जाए नहीं
बैंक तो
आपण लोन नै छथि माने लोन पे करिवे से आपण की पेशेंट हो की बैंक आपण मुर्दा घर भी पहुंचबे बैंक आपण बैंक कांट से कि हमका पेशेंट वाले मते छाड़ देबे कि हमका पोस्ट वाले मते छाड़ दे प्रधानमंत्री लोन है तो आपसे गुड़ेबे नेक्स्ट
Item 48.
नेक्स्ट
My lord, item 48 is a matter. My lord friend is challenging the order of the family court, my lord. I think the matter has not been assigned to your lordship, family court.
No, my lord. It is the permanent local adalot.
No, family court has
It is
sent
the
it.
matter relating to the
सर जदी सॉल्व न होला से फैमिली कोर्ट माटा कोर्ट बुझिबो ना
Your lordship kindly see Annex 4.
legal service authority है
लीगल सर्विस अथॉरिटी एक्ट जे आपनकर बेटा
Under the legal service
मैटर
authority
मैटर
act.
कोर्ट
kindly see the legal service
सर टिके रोंत मु जानि छि लीगल सर्विस एक्ट बोली कोर्ट पेंडिंग थिला मैटर फैमिली कोर्ट रे थिला फैमिली कोर्ट रे थिला तापर फैमिली कोर्ट रे लोक अदालत को आइला लोक सुनो तो मो कथा लोक अदालत को आइला लोक अदालत रे सॉल्व हे पाला
लोक अदालत से order टाकू से चैलेंज करछुंदी.
लोक अदालत कोन कहला
लोक अदालत order within 7 days after filing up on 2nd December.
then they can challenge
2nd December case was filed.
then they can
On 9th it was disposed of.
लोक अदालत ऑर्डर को चैलेंज करि
On the legal service authority.
They are challenging the family court order which has sent it to Lok Adalat, my lord.
Will kindly see. Kindly.
Your lordship kindly see Annex 4 is the impugned order at page 12.
Yes, it is it is there, my lord. But the section 20 says either party should move for the local adalat. Kindly see this annexure 3.
wife and husband both are present
Yes,
with one of their two daughters
annexure 3.
both are the teacher by profession husband is working in Kashi Nagar whereas wife is working in Guma mother of two unmarried sisters is the order passed by the family court with a happy note the settlement between the parties is accepted the आपन family court रे
Annexure 2 and 3 kindly see.
सर टिके मु टिके बुझे नहीं
Yes, yes, yes.
आपण फैमिली कोर्ट रे ऑर्डर हला 9/12/2023 that settled between the parties
Yes, my lord.
हला
Yes.
तापरे
That order has been challenged. my lord.
सर कोड
I am challenged.
लोग टिके लोक अदालत रे चैलेंज करूछन
No, no, no. Here I am challenging.
दिस इज लोक अदालत ऑर्डर
Yes, yes.
कोड लिखा है लोक अदालत
First line kindly see.
okay record is placed okay
Yes.
you are challenging this order
This
so
order.
you are saying that आपण सेतळे के मान लेता है
My lord,
आपण लोक अदालत रे मानी देले सब हां हां कले फिर एबे स्टूडेंट चैलेंज को भाई कले
prior to this, my lord, kindly see when the honorable judge is in session, both the parties are signed.
Millard, kindly see the annexure 2 and 3.
Sir, take annexure before annexure, this order. A order lekhila, wife and husband both present and apna agree kole, apna sign kole, sabu kole.
Yes.
His challenge ko pai korchadi.
Millard, the proper adjudicated has not been met.
कौन adjudication लोक अदालत में कौन adjudication हुई अपना राजी है गला गला order pass कर ले
Kindly see the annexure 3.
सर लोक अदालत माने आ कौन
Prior to this.
प्रायर को मुझे भी नहीं ये पोस्ट को एटा को धरी भी
Yes.
मोता पूर्व कौन आला मुझे बताई
Millard,
आपण मु ए order को तो कहूची
this order.
both the party agreed लोक अदालत pass the order आपण suddenly कौन पे आइले मु पचरची
Millard, case
opposite party के notice इस बार करे कथा का मु
212 filed on 9/12 it was dispatched within 7 days. No party. Either party should file.
Sir, जल्दी बहुत खुशी बात है तो जल्दी ही होला
No. It is hurriedly passed.
आपण मानिले कौन मिलिबो आउ कोड कोपड़ थिबा उड सिक्योरिटी की which की different
Wife.
कौन हला
Their husband's wife is a schizophrenic, but I am not satisfied. I am just my husband is psychotic.
जुलाई 1 रे आसीबो जुलाई 1 रे देखियो हला till to July 8 our missing round हला the order passed by the lok adalat shall be given effect to the next date हला missing round तो है missing round तो देखियो आसला आर तरफ आपण निजे कहबे आज्ञा ठीक अछि order जानतु हला जानतु हाय झगड़ा पड़ा लग missing round next
51.
My lord, I am in the VC, my lord. Kindly see
we are always earlier we used to say that the foreign people are the couple are dress change kala valia wife husband change kara kari होचंदी कोन थिले अब इंडियन मान को foreigner मान कहबे एतरा इंडियन ala ne ete
problem एम देइ से बाहर बोली से घर आइ पारुनी
ओ
sir in item 51 I
round मासी madam you also tell your client
ये प्रतिदिन आया पुलिस को फोन करू
के
वाइफ
schizophrenic अछि
से
जुलाई 1 तक
नहीं लोकल अदालत कहले मु काहे बुझे 2 तारीख केस फाइल कल सेही दिन आया फोन करी डाकी देले वाइफ को
opposite party number 2 to 4 I pray some time I have not received instruction to file counter.
Okay, we file the counter. List the matter on
Similar matter is fixed to 20th, my lord, 20th of May.
28 May, ठीक है 28 May को 28 May रे किंती हो भाई 28 May
20th 20
After vacation sir asu.
Okay 20th May ए अब छुट्टी पर आसमु छुट्टी पर आस
ठीक अछि
20th June कर दिया next
Item 52.
मैं file IA for implementation party as per the earlier order matter.
What is this?
For the branch manager, Punjab National Bank party, the account was transferred to that account bank.
I couldn't get what is it?
In this case, the discrepancy is that the another opposite 5 pension account has been transferred to another bank.
Pension account transferred to another bank.
Therefore, the loan extra amount has not deducted by the concerned bank, and the petitioner, he is the guarantor of that account.
You are the guarantor.
I am the guarantor.
Who is the loanee?
Loanee is opposite 5. Loanee notice जाइदिला, was not accepted due to
loanee आइला सिना खाली guarantor के
ना notice हेइची, notice पाई order हेइची. तो मैं फाइल करछि लेटर फाइल बोल से नोटिस टा पठे
छुट्टी पर आस्ता 21st June
it accepted the note and the IA has been concerned man IA is the concerned bank as your lordship directed to implement the opposite party PNB bank
Implemented party.
Implemented party and I file a consultation petition to issue notice I file a consultation cross title to issue notice
next
offices matter the bank
next
Item 55.
55. 55. The last one. Yes.
Item 55.
55 matter, my lord, it's a matter relating to Jogan Sahayaka.
What happened?
So they are challenging a appointment of Jogan Sahayaka, which I think it is not covered your lordship's roster.
Jogan Sahayaka.
Jogan
Not
Sahayaka.
Let me place before the prepared bench. Let me place it to the situation of the next.
56.
What is this matter about?
Well, this is a matter of actually not regulation, but absorption. Well, Lordship had that.
In which organization?
Well, the Lordship had that matter. That director appeared through VC from Delhi. That is central government hospital.
We'll hear it some other day.
That will take some time. But my lord, that was fixed at 2 o'clock before your Lordship. It is delisted. We are not getting salary for last.
So they that
this is a very simple matter. It is
Monday,
covered
Monday.
by your Lordship's judgment.
Monday.
My lord?
Monday.
My lord, 2 p.m. so that there are several matters. 12 matters can be disposed of, my lord. My lord? ନା ହଁ ଅଳ୍ପ ଅଛି ଆଉ ଦେଇଦେବି 5ଟା
ବାକିଟା ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ
ହଁ ସବୁ
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଟ୍ୟୁଜଡେ ଗୋଟେ
ସବୁ ପାରାମେଡିକାଲ
ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ
ହଁ
ପଳେଇ
ଦେଇଦେବି ସବୁ ଦେଇଦେବି।
2 PM କଣ ଅଛି ବାକି ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ କରିଦେବା